Okay, so how much do we remember from the last time? I remember we left off. Drac and Fee were fighting some of the plants, and then you went through your individual portals to come back to the group. And when you came back to the group, some of the elves, like a war party or a guard patrol or something, had accosted the rest of the party. And your guide, whose name was Serena, pulls Drac aside and is like, "Hush, blessed one, we shouldn't draw attention to ourselves." And she had been, or ran off and been alarmed because of Raz saying that he was in charge of the mentors, which had like eaten the elves alive and stuff like that. So right where we come back, Fee is in the kind of bushes where the pond was, where he'd walked out of the reflection. Through the bushes and trees in front of him, he can hear the sounds of the guards surrounding and holding the rest of you captive. I think it's just Jam, Raz, Grentuk, and Shiki. Whereas Drac and Serena are kind of off to the side in another set of bushes, hidden from everyone else in the shadows.
Oh yes, complete chaos. That's what we come back to.
Yeah, so you two are kind of free to do what you want. Fee and Drac, you are out of sight. Although Drac, you have Serena with you, and you're not quite sure how she's going to act. She seems to be under the influence of the enchantment once more. Whereas Jam, Raz, and Shiki and Grentuk, you have just been surprised, ambushed by this patrol of shadow elves, wearing the same kind of armour as the elf bodies that you saw previously.
The elf bodies had been like chewed up.
Oh wait, they were farmer ones, they weren't soldiers. So some kind of elves, but they'll have this kind of greenish metal armour, like a lamellar kind of armour, covering their arms, their forelegs, or their upper legs rather, as well as their torsos and shoulders. And they will have these long, thin metal spears aimed at you. There'll be about 8 of them. One of them is wearing a kind of red plumed hat, clearly seems to be in charge, and he's giving the orders in Elvish as they surround you. Yeah, so what do you want to do?
Had they said anything to us?
Go ahead.
So they come out of the shadows, and they're like yelling something in Elvish, very aggressive, pointing their spears at you, and appear to be commanding you to, like get down, weapons down, that kind of tone. I suppose actually you probably speak Elvish because you are a dryad. So you would understand that's what they're doing. They're coming out saying, "Intruders, you're not welcome in our lands. Put down your weapons now."
Well, I'll put down my weapon.
What are they saying?
Lower your arms.
One of them.
We've
Raz will, still holding onto his axe, just lower his hands.
One of them raises the spear up like over his head to kind of point it downwards towards your chest, Raz. And he starts yelling, "Where is the rest of your herd? Where are the others?"
He asked where your brothers are.
Do we still hear the sounds of like minotaurs just charging into the plants and dying?
It's kind of died down now. You haven't heard it for the last 30 seconds or more.
Raz will just shrug.
Look, I don't know if you'll believe this, but we didn't come here with those other minotaurs. We were actually being guided by one of your kind. Was it Serene you said, or Celine? I can't remember her name now.
Serena, yeah.
Serena. Should have that somewhere in my notes.
You see this? Where is your guide? I do not see one with you.
Well, we had to pass through, and it was quite dangerous with all those minotaurs and these plants around us. She ran off a while ago.
Now, why do you have a Minotaur with you?
He's this one's bodyguard.
Do you expect us to believe that he's not part of the herd that has invaded our lands, attacked our people?
I don't think you've attacked any elements, have you? She turns to... why am I forgetting everyone's name? To
Raz.
Raz. Yeah.
Not for a few days at least.
Wait, only days? But that's not the point. He's not attacked any, as far as I've seen. Whether or not you believe me, I can't affect.
You say there's a guide, but there's no guide here with you. You see, he's not one of these other mentors, but there's no other explanation for him being here, really. Why are you so deep in our lands?
We'd spoken to, or Serena had spoken to your lady for us, the goddess. And she'd requested our presence. One of us specifically, but he's disappeared as well.
It seems rather convenient that all the people essential to confirming your story are not here.
Yes, but how else would I know the name Serena?
Or perhaps you and this beast devoured her like you did the others.
And she told us her name before that?
Yes, I do not know what kind of torturous devices you have employed. Although I admit it's strange to see a dryad travelling with such a creature. And what of this one? And he pokes his dagger down towards Grentook. And Grentook kind of puts a hand on one of his daggers. He's like, "Don't you jab me, buddy."
Wait, what about him?
A goblin? Why else would you bring such a devious little bastard with you? Unless you were up to no good.
She says in Elvish, he wants to kill the Minotaur.
He asks you in Elvish, are you being held here against your will by the others?
I'm not, but we are an odd band, I do agree. But they're necessary to the goals we have.
Well, until we can confirm your story, we cannot let you go. I'm not inclined to let this beast travel any further regardless. He says, motioning towards Raz.
Not even if you have him under guard?
He cannot be trusted. Look at him.
Raz, do you have anything you could say to get them to let us progress? We need to convince them that you don't mean them any harm.
You hear another minotaur get snatched up in the distance.
Raz made it this far. Do you and your tiny sticks really think you can stop Raz from going further? Did that help?
Did that help?
Did they understand him?
No, they don't speak his language. Fortunately.
Raz will just start off a tangent about all the different ways he knows how to cook elf flesh.
Dracophy, would you like to do anything?
I would like to steal his hat, but I'm gonna wait for that.
Yeah, Fee is just gonna stay in the bushes, see what's happening before making any move.
Sure, and you can hear the conversation going on in Elvish, as well as Raz being Raz as he pipes in.
Yeah, as long as I don't see any aggression, I'm just gonna be sticking around in the bushes.
I mean, I imagine they're still pointing their spears at us.
Yeah, I think he means like actually actively attack you.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm ready though. You know, I'm ready to jump in.
Sure. Yeah. Drax, Serena is like trying to cover your mouth and usher you into the shadows, saying, "We don't need to be here, Blessed One. We can leave. We don't need those others. That Minotaur that slew those people. Surely you know we can travel quicker without them, and your mission will be accomplished much easier without such dangerous and untrustworthy individuals."
I don't know. Vaz makes my job pretty easy sometimes.
That's not been one of those times.
This is not one of those times. That's correct. This isn't.
You see
This
that
is not one of
thinking
those
of like
times.
summoning demons and shit. Sometimes.
Sometimes, yeah.
I know you're in the service of our goddess. I must aid you, but we do not need the others.
So where are you taking me?
I will take you to the capital city. We can travel through the shadows. We will be there before nightfall.
And where are these people going to take them?
A dungeon, a citadel. I'm not part of the army. I wouldn't know. Or perhaps they will
Well,
just
let's
leave
find
them.
out.
Or perhaps they will just leave them here dying in the forest.
Well, I'm going to wait and find out, I guess. Who says I need to be at the capital city? Maybe I need to be at some underground base.
But I thought you were on a holy quest for the goddess.
I am. Where I need to end up may not be the capital city, though.
Don't you know where you're going? I thought I was
No.
leading you to the city for this reason.
Well, I was going to get to the city and then see if I couldn't find clues to where I needed to be. Does the god just answer all of your questions without you having to work for it?
Well,
Or the goddess?
normally she gives a strong indication, yes. If,
Right, my indication was to come to this land. That's where I'm at.
Well, wouldn't we be better visiting the temple in the city? You could ask her directly.
Well, we'll do that after we see where these guys are taking my companions.
She's going to have an exasperated look across her face. She really doesn't want to be back here with the Minotaur.
I got a mask on, but I got a big old smile because I'm finding that funny.
You can see her like clutching a little pendant around her neck and closing her eyes and like doing a quiet chant to herself as she
She's like the last person I can trust when she's under this enchantment.
Yeah, she's like asking the goddess for guidance and to show her the way.
And that's saying a lot when we got Guntuck in the party.
So this Commander Elf jab. Well, if there's nothing we can do to confirm your story, I mean, I don't wish to harm you, Dryad, as a creature of the Fae anyway, but this creature with you, I cannot let him pass. If he will drop his weapons and turn around and go back the way he came now, I might be inclined to let him go.
Gvintuk, you wouldn't be able to remove Vaz, would you?
Remove him.
You know, the shadow thing.
Oh, yeah.
It's the rest of you elves. Do you know about shadow stepping? I believe.
I mean,
that
the elves will,
Vampire.
because they literally stepped out of the shadows to
Right, okay. But literally the shadows, not
Yeah.
okay. Well, if you would let us, we can quickly remove the Minotaur. We can bring him back to the city. The one we came from, not yours. And then would the three of us be able to continue on?
Well, we will escort you until we can find this guide that you speak of to confirm your story.
Onward though, right?
Yes, we will take you onward.
She'll relay that information to the three of them. Does that sound alright to you guys? Except you, Raz.
We're not. Raz isn't going with you to fight the elves.
No, Raz, we can go home. Finally.
Good.
Oh, job done.
Yeah, job done. Let's go.
Okay. Bye, elf people. Bye, tree lady.
You know, I was thinking Glintic could bring you back, but if you're actually fine with that, then
Oh, I thought it was some kind of trick. Wait, you're not trying to trick Raz, are you?
no, I'm trying to tick them.
Oh. Raz knew that. Raz is smart.
I feel like I'm getting more confused speaking with you.
This conversation is
Okay,
making me feel
so-
stupider by the minute.
So, Glintic, you'll take Raz away from here.
Yeah, let's go.
We'll meet up again later.
What?
But
Why?
for now,
Why?
I'll progress with Shiki and these kind elves.
Yeah, sure, we'll do that. And he gives a big wink to Raz.
Raz looks behind him, like, what is he winking at?
Okay, I've explained it to my companions. Shall we get going then?
Once they leave, of course. He like waves and makes a hand signal to one of the guards. The guard pulls the spear back so it's not as close to Raz, and he prepares to follow Grintuk and Raz into the shadows. Grintuk walks up to you, Raz, and just like starts tugging on your belt.
Wait, following these two with only one elf, that's dangerous.
Right, come on, big guy, let's get out of here.
I think Jam's probably looking around to see where the other two have gone, but they're probably not very, very visible.
Oh, just like the dense jungle around you.
Raz will ask Grintuk as we walk away. Do you think they'll notice if this elf is missing?
Yeah, I mean, what can they do? Let's just wait till we're on the other side. Then we'll be a good distance away anyway. Yeah, it takes you into the shadow of a large tree and just like holds on to you as he pulls you through the shadow into the shadow realm. Which is this twisted, knotted, labyrinth warren looking style now. These kind of like dark, shadowy, vine things sort of slithering around the edges of where you're walking. And Grintuk stops when he gets in there and the elf steps in behind you. A few paces behind. And Grintuk's looking around at the corners. It's all screwy in here. Like, it's not supposed to be like this.
That reminds me. Is it that way to me too, or did I figure that out last time?
Yeah, we talked about it. It had a more... You can see the influence of the Fae on it now.
Right.
It has a
But,
kind of underground look to it, whereas before it was just like dark passages with no sort of discernible features.
But like, because he had Lura's blessing, right, he found his way through it fine.
Yes, in
Yeah.
this area in particular, all the shadows are messed up. It's not as intuitively connected as you would normally find, but you were able to navigate it because you had the blessing. But for Grantuk, I mean, it's like being in a jungle. There's passageways and passing doorways all over the place, but he's having to like study and look around and try to find his way and navigate back the way they came. And the elf is just kind of keeping his distance behind the two of you with an eye on you. I don't know what these fucking elves have done, but this place is all screwed up. I can't wait to get out of here.
I guess I would attempt to follow them through the shadows.
Sure. I mean, you're not going to have a problem doing that because you've got the blessing.
I don't want to kill this elf. I just want to like knock him unconscious.
You want to roll stealth to remain hidden from him?
Yeah.
Or sneaky, rather.
Approach. I know what you meant. Advantage through the shadow.
You can re-roll
Oh.
with your background if you want. But you might want to keep that this session. Because there's obviously going to be a boss fight later.
I'm gonna be rolling anyways.
Okay.
Cause I'm kind of. I got advantage here. I might not have advantage later.
Yep, that's fair. Okay, yeah, you step into the shadows behind them. Serena dawdles, doesn't follow you into the shadow. She stays in the material realm. You step into the shadow realm and you can see them a ways ahead, as if you're like looking through the bushes and the trees to see them and following them at a distance. And you can see Grentuk visibly having difficulty navigating. Whereas before, usually, he's like you, he would just walk through and he knows it like the back of his hand. But this time it's like he's having to look around and figure out where to go. Well, Raz is kind of standing right behind him and the elf is standing watch a few paces behind them. Which will be...
Yeah, I just want to knock the elf unconscious. I don't want to kill him if I don't have to.
Yeah, I mean, if he
I don't know
doesn't
if I
know
need to
you're
roll
there, I
again for
don't
that.
think you need to roll for that. I don't think you've any difficulty just smacking the side of the head and knocking him down. Or if you had something to actually knock him out with.
I have a poison gas that does that.
That'll work, yeah. So there's just like a soft thud, and Grentuk and Raz turn around and see you standing there and this elf lying on the ground. And then Grentuk's like, hey, you took one out!
It was easy. He followed you, so that made it
Yeah.
simple.
Oh, come on, let's get out of here.
No, we gotta get the others. Can't just
No,
leave them.
why?
we have a job to do. That's why we came here. Can't just leave them.
It's done. The tree said so.
The
job's
tree.
done.
Tree didn't say the job was done. The tree, he said, take Raz away and bring him back, so that they didn't kill him right
it's all
then.
screwed up. Let's just go.
Yeah, I can lead you. Come on, just follow me.
But he's like looking in the direction he's going in.
Oh, I'm sorry. Can you find your way around here?
I mean, I will.
Raz
Eventually.
knows where Raz is going.
I'm a fucking shadow master.
Well, then I'll see you on the other side. Let's go, Vaz.
Job's not done? Okay.
Job's
Okay.
job's not done. That was just a trick to fool the other elves. You did perfect. It was a great performance.
Raz will just follow Draken.
Grentuk's like sticking his dagger into like one of the shadow vines. He's like, God damn it!
Should we bring this with us? And just point down towards the unconscious elf.
Yes, I got it. And he like pulls his dagger out.
If I wanted him dead, I would have just killed him. Just leave him.
What's that now? He says like with the throat slit.
Yeah, Grintuk.
It's okay. I didn't kill him. That's what matters.
After slitting his throat, Grintook then spits on the elf and he walks away.
Don't get lost.
Yeah. So Jam, Shiki are left with these elves, and still weapons trained on you. They usher you and start leading you off towards or down through the bush, away from Fee.
Just to check, the rest of you have seen the demonic influence here, haven't you?
The demonic influence? We're talking about Dryad. I can see there's something wrong with your skin.
And not the plants where you found us?
He looks around. What's wrong with the plants around us?
Great. Look, if Fiki and I warn you about anything coming up, please trust us.
Well, perhaps once we find Serena, we can talk a little more about trusting your opinions on things. If you're not feeling well, however, Dryad, we do have healers that will be able to take care of you.
I'll appreciate that greatly, thank you.
And what of your friend here? He says, motioning to Shiki. He seems a little under the weather.
What exactly had happened to him last time? Because I know he's been knocked out several times.
He's like knocked out, drugged, kidnapped.
So is he conscious now, or is he?
He'd definitely be conscious, yeah.
Well, he's been through a rough time. We might need to find somewhere for him to rest as soon as we can. In fact, those healers would be perfect. Maybe they're better healers than I am.
Perhaps. How long ago did this guide leave you? And for what reason?
It can't have been that long, can it? Maybe like an hour or something. Yeah.
Not even close to that, no.
I think I remember the reason being that she'd found out that Raz was the leader of the Minotaurs, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I guess I'm just, I've got the wrong scale of time. So yeah, maybe 10 minutes or something.
Yes, it wasn't long ago at all. Oh, she left you that soon? That's strange we didn't encounter her along the path.
I thought that she might have actually come to get you.
He makes a hand signal to halt the procession. Well, if she's that close, I'm sure we can find her. He waves a couple of fingers. Two of the elves depart from the party into the shadows to go find her. Yes, well, we can wait here and see if we can locate her. The way you were speaking, I thought she'd left some time ago.
I don't know exactly how fast people can travel with that shadow stepping you do. I thought it was like a teleportation almost.
No, there's still space to travel. It is quicker, but it's not instantaneous. Fee, what are you doing? Are you following them along, or...?
Yeah, I'm having a tough time deciding if I'm gonna step into the mirror realm and follow them from there through the reflections, or physically follow them in the material world. But I'm skeptical about that because I'm not so experienced in this terrain, jungle. Probably first time in my life in jungle, and they're like ninjas, so I can't really sneak up on them. So I will probably go. Yeah, I will go to the mirror way and stalk them from there.
I feel like finding reflections in the jungle wouldn't be the easiest either, though.
But it was mentioned that they are wearing some kind of armors that I could use.
Yes, they are.
Yeah.
And wherever they have like a settlement, there will be undoubtedly mirrors and reflective surfaces.
Yeah,
I think you did use a pond earlier, but yeah.
not many reflections in the jungle, but there's about 10 of them with armors that reflect, so it's gonna be pretty easy to
Sure.
To,
Yep. You go back to the
utilize
pond, step back into your mirror realm, and from there you're able to find the reflections, small as they are, on their armors and weapons and such. And without stepping out again, you're able to just kind of like follow those, to keep an eye on them and watch where they're going.
yeah.
Drac and Co. go back the way, and from the distance you can see the two, I'd say scouts of the elf party that kind of break off and enter into the Shadow Realm. So do you want to do anything with them, or do you want to come back out into the forest, or what?
We might as well take care of them while they're here and not with the main group. So I guess
Alright, more elf killing.
yeah, more elf killing.
At least some good's come of this day.
I was hoping for a peaceful resolution, but
Not peaceful per se, but I didn't want to keep killing people.
Yeah, and you made it sound like you're very bored of killing people. You know, yeah, killing elves again.
Yeah. Oh yeah, so I guess that's just what I'll do. I guess I would try to kill one.
You want to make an attack roll? Or
Um,
do you want to sneaky up on him and try to take him out that way?
I would just try to ambush them because they wouldn't know we're here. So I guess that would still be kind of sneaky.
Right, okay, it's going to be sneaky again. I take it you're going like one direction and Grentuk's going after the other one.
I would hope that's what he would do, but he's going to so.
Yes, you can do that. I mean, you don't have to kill them. You can just knock them out again if that's what you want to do. Or you can just grab them
I
and speak
do.
to them.
If Grintuk kills him, that's not
Okay.
nothing I can do about that, I guess.
So are you using your gas again just to knock one out?
Yeah, I had a couple uses, so I guess I just do that. To help him
Yeah,
out.
so you hear the soft thud as it kind of like falls into your arms or onto the ground in front of you. You turn around and you can see Raz standing there just being Raz.
Raz didn't even notice you were gone. He was just still trying to wander through the darkness.
And somewhere off to the side you hear "Rah!"
Is that Grintuk's battle cry?
Could be, yeah. Okay, so
I'm assuming this is just like the grunt, so he wouldn't really have anything on him that would help indicate anything. I'm assuming.
usually he's a
was
short,
rifle.
like curved dagger in his belt. He has the spear that he was carrying. He has the armor and the helmet, as described, with sort of dark green robes underneath. And he has a small pouch which seems to be full of like herbs of some sort, very sweet smelling. But not much else in the way of belongings.
Sweet smelling usually means poisonous. I'm just gonna leave that for Grintuk, I guess.
There's sounded like metal clattering in the distance, and a few moments later, Grentuk appears with blood like spattered across his face. Well, that one's dead.
Oh, then on we go.
Oh, you didn't finish this one? You want me to get him for you? Pulls his dagger.
I would prefer if you didn't, but you can do as you wish.
Alrighty, slit.
Murderous little bastard, isn't he?
I'm sorry, Shadow Assassin. Do you not like killing people?
There's just no sport in this one.
These elves keep dying really easily, don't they?
Yeah, it's kind of fun.
That's what happens when they don't know you're here, Vaz. You know, usually you let everybody know you're there, so they put up a bit of a fight.
As Drax walking along through the shadows are literally just kind of like unfurling in front of him, as if it's a bunch of vines and trees opening up a passageway, allowing him to just like pass through.
How many were there to begin with? That's 3 dead. That's 3 dead, right?
I think I said there was 8 and 3 are dead.
Yeah.
And one
Well,
is
I
the
think it's-
leader, obviously.
I think we're good enough to just rejoin the party. Yeah, Vaz, you think you can fight all 4 of them?
I mean, that seems kind of low, but
Well, you want all 5? I can drop you right in the middle of them.
Raz does want a shiny hat.
Yes, the hat also drew my attention. Let's go get that hat.
A moment before they burst out of the shadows in amongst you, Jam, the leader character is kind of looking around at shadows. I sense something coming. Quick, hide! And just as he says that, Drac and Grentook and Raz come out of the shadows. How are you coming out? What's the idea here?
I come out, I'm gonna snatch his hat off, since Vaz wants it, and I also want it. So I'm gonna snatch his hat off, and then go back into the shadows and just leave Vaz there in the middle of them.
Do you want to roll a quick roll for me? Because you could just like have an
Yeah.
arm come out of the shadows, right? Grab it and back in. Yep, I guess that's exactly what happens. He's like, quickly hide, and his arm just comes out above him from the tree shadow and like snatches his hat. He looks up, and as he looks up, Raz steps out the shadow beside him. What do you want to do, Raz?
Raz will let out a battle moo and pull out his axe and just try to chop the first person he sees in half.
Okay, make an attack roll.
I'm guessing it's forceful.
It will be, yeah. I mean, you could
Are
you
they,
could do sneaky if you wanted, because you did just come out of the shadows.
I think forceful will probably be better. Are they weaker, stronger, equal?
I think equal in this instance, because there's more of them, but they're taken by surprise.
Do I have advantage?
I have advantage with stuff that comes to shadows. I don't know if that will transfer over since you just came out of shadows or not.
I mean, he did kind of know you were coming, but he's distracted by his hat being stolen, so yes, you can have advantage. What serious wound does he suffer from?
Probably either a limb injury or heavy bleeding.
So it's your axe, right? You're bringing down on him?
Yeah.
So maybe he just like rips down the left-hand side of him, right between the lamellar plates in his upper arm and his torso. So it doesn't dig into his torso, the armor protects him, but it just goes right into the underarm, nearly severing it off and obviously splitting the arteries there, and he starts bleeding out as he like clutches his hand against his body, spins around hatless into a tree, just leaning against it, and then he just yells in Elvish, "We've been betrayed! Escape and warn the others!" Grentook tumbles out of a shadow, lands on top of one of the elves and like cuts his throat. Fee, you can see all this happening in the reflections. Jam, what would you like to do?
That definitely is not going as I intended. So earlier on, I dropped my bow. Would they have picked that up?
Yeah, one of them would be carrying it.
Right. And would they have taken my knives off me when they were escorting us?
If they were obvious that they could see them, yes, I think so.
Right. Well, then one of the dead elves, I'll scramble for his spear. and I'll try and stab one of the others
Okay.
in for a penny and for a
You
pound.
want to make an attack roll with quick?
Sure. Oh,
So there's only 3 of them left.
shit, I've somehow lost my attack thing from the bar.
You click on the directory icon, you should be able to drag it out.
If I can find the directory icon.
The little icon to the left of the hotbar.
Oh, right, the folder, okay. So I am causing trouble. Right, so quick, is he equal?
You're magical, right?
Yeah.
So he's weaker than you.
Ah. Let's give it a go.
So which serious wound does the elf suffer?
I think because she's like dragging or like picking the spear up off the ground, she'll probably be thrusting for like somewhere low down. So probably like cuts an artery in his leg or something.
Okay, just like into the side of the leg kind of thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, not immediately serious. Immediately fatal. But he kind of like limps and falls and just uses his spear to kind of prop himself up, and he like tries to drag himself towards the shadow using the spear. The other elf there spins around, twirling the spear, puts one arm under that elf's arm, and tries to like pulls him off into the shadows. There is one elf left. Who would like to do something?
I want to throw a harpoon at him.
Of course, make the attack roll.
Would it be? I'm guessing quick since I'm trying to do it before they escape.
Three escapes, yeah.
They weaker than me now.
Yes.
Do I have advantage or anything?
You won't have advantage now, unless you've got a thing that gives you for like harpoon attacks.
I have slings. I don't know if a
No,
harpoon
because that's for your bola. Okay, another serious wound, so not quite fatal, but something debilitating.
Yeah, I just want to pull them towards me.
So harpoons them like through the upper shoulder. They let out a shriek of pain, and you yank it and pull them towards you. Jam, you can hear him screaming in Elvish, "Please don't eat me!"
Don't eat him if you can help it, Raz.
Gren took points towards the shadow where the other two ran. Hey, they're getting away!
Well, being that I was already in the shadow of him, I was gonna wait for everyone else's action. And I was just gonna go after them.
Yeah, you see the one wounded one and the other one helping him come limping into the shadow realm.
I'm just gonna throw some daggers at the healthy one.
Making an attack roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good guys. These pure enchanted
Man,
elves
man.
butchered
Listen,
to the last.
this wasn't what I wanted. This wasn't what I wanted to do.
Again, I mean, he's not dead, but a very serious wound.
Blinded would be the serious wound I would go
Oh,
with.
geez. Okay, so in his eyes, falls to the ground, and as he falls to the ground, he reaches up into the darkness and then pleads for his goddess Lura to please come to their aid and protect them. And there's a movement in the whole shadow realm, like a breeze kind of like flowing through it, and a rustling of the dark shadow leaves. And there's the sense from you, Drac, something very powerful is kind of like moving this way. Fee, your views from the mirror realm suddenly become obscured with darkness.
So I can see what's happening.
No, the reflections are still there, but it's as if like they're covered in like shadow.
Yeah, it's probably because the ones I can see are traveling through the shadow realm. Well, I can step into the shadow realm. I guess I'll need to try some other way of finding them. And yes, we will look for some other reflections, looking for Jam, Shiki, Raz, anyone, until he finds one to come back to the party.
Yeah, I mean it's daylight. There's a lot of metal weapons. There will definitely be reflections in those blades.
And are all of those reflections like in a shadow?
One by one, they're just kind of being covered as if like something's moving across and blocking them all one by one. So you won't have a lot of time to react if you want to do it before they're all covered up.
Yes, as soon as I see the one that's not fully enveloped in the shadow, I'm gonna step in.
You appear beside Grentuk in a kind of flash of light, and he goes ah, and nearly drops his dagger for a second. For the rest of you, this large, almost like black spear drops out of the shadows of the tall canopy and kind of lands in the ground in amongst you all, and there's a low, like bassy hum, and like black smoke or black mist sort of like oozes out of this shape and starts to fill the area around you. And you can hear a female voice echoing as this is happening. And all these sort of vines and shapes sort of like ooze and wriggle their way out of the shadow. Where is he? Where is the Lightbringer? I sense his presence here.
I guess you mean me? I'm gonna pull out my sword.
The mist kind of moves around and coalesces and takes the form of this very tall, feminine figure. Although it's like shadows, so you can't see the details, but you can see like the outline of the features. And Drac, you can see it in the shadow realm as well, because it's coexisting in both realms at the same time.
Oh yeah.
You've slaughtered my disciples, my followers. You've broken the sanctity of this realm. You're an abomination and an affront to all that is holy in this world. And I am here to end you, says the princess, the goddess Lura.
Oh, so you wish to kill me?
I do not wish. I shall. And she like this big spear of darkness lunges out towards you. What do you do?
I'm gonna evade it, roll onto the side athletically, and I'm gonna pull out my orb of light that I bought in.
Yeah,
I don't know.
remember.
You remember?
Yes,
So,
I remember you got it, yeah.
yeah, so I can disperse all of the shadows and maybe inflict some other unknown effects on this shadowy creature. So yeah, that's my action.
Okay, yep, you hold it aloft and the whole area is just like bathed in this bright, shiny light. The elves shield their eyes and one of them screams. The shadows all around you, even where they should be shadows from the light source, are just completely eliminated. And the goddess, you can see her in her elven fey form, just this very large, tall elf woman standing there as all the shadows are like cast off of her for a moment. And she like pulls her hand up to shield her eyes.
I'm gonna use that moment to lunge at her as quickly as I can, to seize the moment, and slash her through the middle of this. Is she now in her physical feminine shape, or in form of some kind of ethereal mist?
Like a giant elf, basically.
Like giant elf.
Yeah, I mean, she
then-
has a fey there's fey magic about her, so there's still like the writhing of the plants and stuff like that. But all the shadow version of it's kind of like cast off for a moment, and you can see it for what it is.
Yes, yes. So yeah, I'm gonna seize the moment of this opportunity, and with the flash of lightning, I'm gonna slash her with my sword.
Make an attack.
Yeah.
She is more powerful than you.
Oh.
You can
I'm
reroll
gonna-
that with monk if you want.
He also has lucky.
Or lucky to, yeah.
Yeah,
If you want to
I'm
use
gonna-
this early.
No, I'm gonna reroll it. I can also use veteran background.
Yeah,
Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna reroll with veteran. A 9.
You slash into her, and all this sort of green, glowing energy just sort of starts spilling out of the wound as you do this big rend across her body. And she kind of like doubles over and takes a step backwards and screams at the same time with one hand pulled back. And she kind of like flicks her fingers up, and you see all these tentacles, vines coming out of the ground all around you as she's trying to muster the fey magic to take you now that the shadow's not effective. And the jungle around you just seem like comes alive as all the plants and stuff like twirl around towards you. This is all ignoring everybody else completely.
Should we help or should we just keep watching?
And for you, Drac, I mean, you could see her when she was in both Shadow Realm and not, and then with this flash of light, she kind of disappears from the Shadow Realm and she's no longer there.
Is this actually the real god? Can I tell that? Or
Oh yes, you know it's her. You can feel it because you got her blessing.
right? That's what I was gonna ask. Like, so is this actually her? Or okay.
100%, you know it's her, yeah. So, Fee will get to do something, but Dane, if you want to do something first.
I think first of all, I'll try and slash away at the vines that are coming to grab him, because until this point, I don't think there was anything that explicitly led us to believe that Laura was evil. So I think Jam is gonna shout like, "Hold on! Like, she hasn't done anything to your people." I mean, Raz might have, but not Fee. You're blaming the wrong person here.
I mean, are you trying to just appeal to her, or are you just yelling that as you go to stop the vines?
She's cutting away the vines and then trying to to get her to ease up on Fee. Yeah.
Alright, so it's more the appealing to her, trying to
Yes.
put in a second thing. Okay, so do you want to make a clever roll? You can have advantage because you are a creature of the Fae.
I don't think it's very clever, but I'll take it.
As she's like shielding and screaming, turns away, she like spins around through some of the giant trees, and she's like the same height as the trees almost. And she like rounds her blade around again with one hand as you're yelling this to her. No, you see how he has attacked me? He's the Lightbringer. He is here to dispel the shadows, and I must stop him. Stand back, creature of the Fae. I have no quarrel with you.
I take it you don't know anything about this demonic influence either. Since we last spoke, or since Serena spoke to you.
The only demon here is this aberration. She points her sword down at Fee.
I don't think we've got a choice here then, Fee.
You do manage to buy Fee like a moment as you're kind of distracting her. Drac, do you want to do anything?
I'm trying to think of what I should do here. I'm gonna cast a spell, I guess. So advantage, disadvantage if I'm casting a spell of darkness from the Shadow Realm.
What is it you're casting?
darkness spell.
So I mean, you would have to
I-
come.
I-
Oh, are you
Can
casting
I
it?
come out though? Like,
Yes,
are
you
the
can come
shadows
out.
back or okay? I wasn't really sure how this was gonna work. I didn't know if I had any shadows I could step out of.
Yeah, I mean, you'll be a short distance away from them because the immediate area, it's not like a flash use. The thing he's holding is a continuous light. So, but I mean, there'll be shadows further out where the light kind of falters.
Yeah, so I guess I would come out, cast a darkness spell over them, all of them, and
Right. Okay.
I'm
If
also
you
trying to
get a
figure out
really
why
good roll
she's
with
the-
sorry, if you get a really good roll with the darkness spell, it'll counter the light that he's casting. But you're like trying to fight against the effect of what he's already projecting.
But I didn't
Oh.
roll advantage, but it didn't matter. Okay.
Yeah, that's full success. That will do it. So if I mean, you're holding this up, she twirls away, Jam's yelling at her. You're just like eyeing up your next move, and then all of a sudden, darkness. Just absolutely blinded. Nobody can see anything.
Can I still see since I'm resistant to magic?
No, I believe the description for the darkness spell is absolute darkness for everyone.
That would be correct.
Because he's not casting it on you, it's like the area he's casting it on.
Okay.
So I would use that moment to get to her and like I don't know, try to get her to go through the shadow realm, like and get away from Fee. Cause I'm trying to figure out what the hell's happening too.
Run? I'm not going to run. I'm here to finish this. You must help
Yeah, but
me,
he's-
my disciple.
He's not the most important enemy right now.
He's the only enemy right now. What are you talking about?
And Malekith that's his name, right? Malekith?
Malekith, yeah.
Malekith, yeah. So he's not the guy we're trying to stop overall?
The threat is here now, my friend. He's standing before us. You saw what he did.
I saw he had an orb, which he probably doesn't have anymore. That was his one-time use.
He's here to wipe us out. He's here to destroy us.
Yeah,
And-
except for you haven't been traveling with him, and I have, and I know that's not what he's trying to do. Not yet, anyways. Not right this moment.
And you can hear all this, Fee.
Yeah, I'm hearing that, and I don't know if I should use this moment, because although I don't see anything, I can hear the sounds where they're coming from. And she's a giant at the moment, so
Yeah.
it will be so hard to stick my sword into her. But I'm gonna let Drakan to try to convince her that I'm not a threat. So I'm gonna be ready for anything, but I'm not gonna attack. I'm just gonna let this play out.
Alright. What about all the vines that are grabbing you? Because there's nothing stopping
Right.
them grabbing you still.
That I will cut. I will be doing my sword dance all over, dancing with my blade and cutting the vines as they're
Okay, do you want to
surrounding.
make a roll for that to see if you succeed?
Yeah, something that would be something flashy, right?
Yeah, sure, because you're dancing around.
And nobody can see it.
Yeah.
It's not a song that goes like that, dancing in the dark.
Jam just hears all that, and she's like, oh my god, what's he doing to him?
Do you think that do we need to help them or not?
Oh, you asking Grinhook?
Yeah.
Help who? The elves are all dead.
What about that big cloud?
Do you mean the lady?
Oh, right. Yeah, what about the big lady? Are we going to kill her too?
Why? She just wants to kill the kids. I mean, what's wrong with that?
But But if she's a god, that means if we eat her, we'll become gods.
Why is that city gonna always eat shit? I fucking know. For you, like, twirling around, fending them off, but you kind of lose your bearings in the darkness as you do so. You can hear, like, her voice, because, like I said, she's giant. But you kind of lose track of where you are in relation to everyone else in the darkness.
Yeah.
She's sounding more sort of agitated with you, Drakan, and as you kind of pour more logic on her, it just seems to make her even more like frustrated and like angry. And you get the impression, the same way you did with the other elves when you spoke to them, that she's also under some kind of enchantment.
I wonder if bringing that up would do anything. Like wasn't my objective here to get the enchanted tablet back? So why are you trying to like get in the way of that?
We have the tablet. The tablet is safe. My follower Lynn has it.
Okay, if your follower has it, then why has everyone else been trying to stop me?
Stop you? No one's trying to stop you. Except this
Every
creature.
shadow. No, every shadow user I've encountered has tried to stop me. I thought I was the only one that was helping you.
He must be using some kind of illusion magic.
The light bearer is using illusion magic.
Yes, you cannot trust him. He can literally manipulate light. He must be tricking you, my friend, my disciple.
No. No offense to Fee. He's not that smart. He just found he had these powers. There's no way he knows how to do all that.
As you're in darkness, you can see the shadows kind of covering her. She's gathering the shadow energy back again, and she just sort of like buying time for a second to repower herself.
And we heard Lura mentioning Lynn,
Yes.
and he will shout back to her, Lynn? Well, take me to Lynn then. Why don't you let Lynn finish me off? I need to see Lynn. I have no
Oh,
quarrel.
I'll take you to him, all right. Once I have your body on a platter. And she like stretches out, and she grows like another 6 arms, 3 on each side, so she has 8 arms in total. And she starts to like move and wave them around as they like shape the shadows into an orb in front of her.
So I got a question. If Lynn's the follower and you're the god, why are you here, not them?
Because I'm doing what I must. I'm the only one powerful enough to stop him. Now stand aside if you're not going to help me, disciple.
I could have killed him like 20 times. It doesn't take strength to kill him. It just takes some sneaky. No offense, Fee. Like.
She shapes the orb and holds her hands up as the orb starts to grow and swell in size.
I didn't want to fight her, but I guess I will.
Unfortunately,
Well,
this would have been a great thing for Shiki to be here. Because he has spells for stuff like this.
In that
Okay.
case, let's
Go ahead.
get this done with. Fee will also prepare for the attack as she's channeling some kind of orb.
Okay, and she hurls the giant mass of darkness down towards you. So like a black hole just like tearing through the air towards you.
As she was channeling this spell, Fee was also preparing and channeling his G to deliver a focused strike. He's gonna channel the light inside of him and with this light, he's gonna clash with the darkness. I will spend 3 mana.
Okay, and is this like a beam, shard, a bolt of light, or is this like you as like an arrow of light streaking through it?
I imagine it something like Kamehameha, like
Sorry,
a beam.
I'm sorry, I'm not as big a weeb as these guys. I don't know what you mean.
It's a beam of energy comes out of his hands, and
Right.
Yeah.
it's concentrated to be stronger, technically.
Yeah. That's just
Okay,
a beam.
okay, yeah, I get you.
And energy of light. Yeah.
Don't they usually like yell something when they do this?
He yells Kamehameha.
They yell whatever the name is of the move, don't they? Do you know that? Side note: there's actually an
Yeah.
RPG where you can have any power you want, but when you're like fighting each other, whoever like yells it the loudest wins.
Oh.
It's really obnoxious when people play it. Apparently.
I bet the whole house would be full of people screaming.
Yeah, Fee, do you want to give me a roll for this then?
Yes. He's basically, focusing his energy, the light in himself, in silence, like in a meditation, in a trance, and then releases the beam of light.
Oh yeah, that couldn't get any better. Jeez.
Yeah, I spent 3 mana.
I guess that blasts and tears through the black orb that she cast down at you, strikes right through it and spears itself like bang right into her chest, sending her flying backwards into a tree, which crunches in half and just kind of collapses over, and she like falls to the ground with it.
Is it everything still dark? I can't see anything. I just hear the sounds.
How long did your spell last, track?
Darkness, it does something, dispels it, or I cancel it.
Yeah, so I guess it's
Basically.
going until you cancel it.
Yeah.
The giant beam of light didn't dispel it.
Well, you probably also the giant beam of light, but that's all. And then
Like
the
lightning in the night.
Yeah,
I
and then-
imagine it would have like tore a hole through it and then it just filled back up with darkness.
Yeah,
afterwards.
yeah. So for a moment, there's like daylight as it tears through it, and then it back up again. She's lying on the ground, whimpering softly. Her arms are kind of like stretching out, and she starts to like dig her nails into the dirt, but weakly.
Yeah. Well, no time to waste. I'm gonna climb on top of her, and I'm just gonna go for her chest, for the heart.
Yeah, and I'm gonna have to stop you.
Well, you can try.
So
Yeah.
I mean, changes if he's want, but I'm imagining Fee taking his opportunity, running along with the light travelled towards her, and then raising his blade up, and then Drac, you just kind of like meet it with your dagger, like no.
I'm not sure I could actually stop Fee with a dagger strike. So my thing would be to come out of the shadow. It is darkness, like come out of the shadow, just like tackle him to the side. Cause I'm not sure I could cross blades with Fee and win that.
Do you want to give me
That's not what I'm built for.
quick roll to see if you can manage that then?
Yeah. That'd be an approach roll.
Yeah. Yeah, because I'm assuming you're not trying to hurt him. Yeah,
No.
you run towards her, fully intent of finishing the job, when Drax just leaps out of the darkness to the side and like tackles you to the ground.
Yeah, I tumble to the ground, and I realize it's Drakan. I'm surprised to see him next to me. Drakan, what are you doing?
The same thing I've been doing, like trying to stop all this fighting.
Yeah, I guess the fighting will be done when she's dead.
So like, are you as short-sighted as he is? Does no one realize who the real enemy is but me?
Well, whoever is the enemy, she's working for the enemy, obviously. It's not that obvious.
It is obvious, but it's only through enchantment, through the enchanted tablet, which you probably don't know about. But that's the object we're trying to get. Once we get that, she won't be under his control.
Well, I don't care. She can live as long as she takes me to Lynn.
Well, I mean, I guess that is the person we're after. So
Serena steps out of the darkness beside the two of you, daggers raised, just screaming, "For the goddess!" And this spear comes out of the bushes beyond you and strikes her in the chest, and she clutches it for a moment before she falls over dead on the ground.
what is this? One big circle of betrayal around here?
Jam, you can hear the voice of what sounds like an aged man, just kind of like quietly talking to himself. Oh, these people coming in my forest, they follow me. I don't know where they come bother me in my home.
I wish she could showed up now. It's almost an hour. Come on. Come on, Alan.
Ah, no, it's
Yeah,
just getting to the
hopefully
good
an hour.
part too.
Raz, I mean, you can smell the scent of a human very strongly, like someone who is not bathed in forever.
Oh, who's there? Do you want to fight?
Who said that?
I would take this moment while everyone is now distracted to just take the goddess away. I'm just gonna saddle step away.
Yeah, you step over to her. She's like lying there, her form kind of like shrunken back down to a normal human size, elf size. She's just kind of like whimpering on the ground, trying to like absorb the energy from the ground around her to heal herself. What happened?
We'll talk about that later. Just gonna snatch her up and go.
No, she needs to take me to Lynn.
Oh, I saddle step to get to her, so I'm assuming you're not quite next to me just yet. But good luck trying to stop me.
Plus, they're in darkness though.
Yeah.
You feel Drakad move away from you, Fee. And then you hear him like speaking to the goddess in the distance, in the darkness there, roughly where you were headed previously.
Ah. Well, I'll get to him eventually.
Will we take a 5-minute break and see if Alan appears?
You gotta speak to Naoki. I'm assuming that's who the old man is.
Yeah. If he did come back, that'd be pretty good timing, wouldn't it?
Yes. So we'll give him. We'll take a 5-minute break and see if he shows up.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a drink.
I'll be right back.
Everybody trying to kill everybody. Jesus. We
Raz
got one
was
big bad guy.
watching.
No one's trying to save any allies for it. Like, nah, we'll just kill it on our own.
I'm surprised Fee was going for the kill after that.
I'm not. I mean, like, Lynn killed his whole village supposedly, and working for this lady. Yeah, he's killing her.
Well, yeah, but I thought he'd get the enchantment part.
Yeah, but that's kind of like when someone kills someone's kid, and you tell them why, and there's a very good reason. They don't give a fuck. You know,
I suppose.
too much emotions, and they don't give a fuck about the reason.
Like, to me, it would be more like we might manage to subdue her now, but she might come kill us later before we break the enchantment.
Yeah, that's very possible.
But I still would rather not kill her. But anyway, I'm gonna grab a drink as well. I'll be back.
That was definitely over an hour ago he left, right?
Yeah, it was like an hour and a half ago.
Right, I'll give him a couple of minutes and then I'm gonna just go on without him.
That's me back.
Yeah, just give him a second. Otherwise, I'm just going to go without him. I'm just going to text him.
And I'm back.
I just text him. I'll see if he answers me. No, he would be another 40 minutes at least, so we'll just do it without him.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Alright, I'm trying to think, because Shiki is there. So, but they are enveloped in darkness. Sorry, is Phil there as well?
I'm here. I don't know about Phil.
Just because he's mute. I'll give him a second to come back. Thank God I didn't build the storyline around Shiki at all.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, yeah, he's not going to be back, so we just need to do it with him. So, as Drac takes Lura through into the Shadow Realm, I'm assuming because you're changing realms, the darkness spell would dissipate. So that kind of like fades away and you're left in the daylight of the jungle. I guess Fee's shining orb would still be going, because there's no reason why it wouldn't be. So there won't be any shadows cast around in the immediate area. So you're quite certain that there's no more assailants are going to come hopping out of the shadows around you all. You can all see each other there, and you can see this old-looking man, quite aged, ragged clothing. He looks very dirty, grubby. You can all smell him. But although he's like old and very lean, you can see he's still very muscular. And he must have had some ability to be able to spear that cultist in the pitch black like that. And as the light reveals, Shiki is standing there, so he will be able to see Shiki. And as he like looks at him, there's a look of recognition across his face. And then he yells, he's like, "No! I'm not going to listen to you, old man!" And he turns away and starts walking into the forest. Or back into the undergrowth.
Wait, he called
He called Shiki old man and walked away.
right.
And as he's walking away, he's still like talking to himself. "I'm not gonna listen to that bastard. No, the illusions are. I'm not gonna listen to it. No, not today. I got things to do."
Wait, what just happened?
I think Jam will like head after him. Wait, Naoki?
Turns around. Huh?
Is that you?
I was Naoki once.
What happened to you?
What happened to me? What happened to me? I'm going home. East. I'm going east. Come. It will be dark soon.
No, but how did you get here? How are you older?
Oh, they always come in the dark. They always come in the dark. It doesn't matter what he says. It doesn't matter what he's saying to me. But we will hide. They won't find us. And then we will go east.
Like who's saying things to you? Who are the ones that come in the dark?
It's like he whispers. It's like the old man sends them.
What you mean Shiki?
Yeah,
Or another old man?
He looks over to Shiki. He's like, "But he's not real. He's not here. You see, he can't be."
Fee. Can you make any sense of this? Do you know an old man you might be talking about? Do you know anything?
Naoki, I've seen you probably a month or so ago, and you look like you're much older now. You were just a boy when I met you.
So you can see his like bare arms and side of his face now that are covered in scars and burns.
Naoki, do you remember when we traveled together? When we departed?
Yes, I remember you, the boy.
Am I the old man as well?
No, you're not. No. Well, maybe. Are you dead?
Well, how is that possible? What happened after we departed, after you left the party?
Oh, after he sent me away,
Yeah, what happened?
after all my service and without any payment, my brother dead, he sent me away.
Well, it was for your own good. You remember that you didn't cope well with the travels and with the dangers.
No, I travelled. I travelled for a long, long time. I survived. I did what I had to do. And me and her, and we lived together for a long time. But she's dead now. And I must go home.
But Naoki, wait. We are just trying to wrap our heads around it. How is it possible that we split apart a month ago and now you're an old man?
And what happened to the escort? He didn't send you off alone.
Anissa. Yes, my wife.
So you fell in love with your escort?
We had a love, yes. But it was only us in that place. It was how we could only survive together. Or
So what
for a
happened to you?
time.
What happened?
Well, they came for us, the demons, in a portal along the riverbank. I would have fought them, but I wasn't strong back then. I didn't know how. I couldn't remember. But we did. We survived, the two of us, in that place. And we became strong together, and we fought them until she fell.
If we will look at Jan, Elrond, an elf that was teaching me about the other dimensions, the other levels of existence. He was mentioning that time is sometimes flowing differently in the other realms. Maybe it's possible if he was snatched to the other realm and he grew old, he lived for ages, and here it was only 1 month.
The further you get from the mortal realm, the more you might be detached from the mortal's lifespan. But how did you get back? No, okay.
A demon opened a portal from this side, and that is how the army came through. And I came through afterwards because she was dead, and there was no point staying there any longer. I knew you were coming. I knew this is the way you would come, and I came this way, but you weren't here. So I started walking east. And that's where I headed now, home.
I don't know, Jam. I'm having trouble grasping all of that. Does that make any sense to you, Jam?
Well, whether or not it makes sense is what he's saying happened. But wait, I thought someone told us he was waiting here for us. Were you just incidentally in this area?
No,
You're just traveling east?
when I came through, I went to the night cross and you weren't there. I went to the river and you weren't there. I went to the town and you weren't there. I asked the ninjas and you weren't there. So I came east.
The ninjas let you go? Wait, no. Then you were You're still trying to help us? After going through all that?
Help you? No. No, I had to stop you. So that you didn't send me away again. To stop it before it happened.
Wait. Are you implying that you would go back in time to stop us before the moment we sent you away?
Well, when I came back, it was before. So I came to find you, but it was too early. I was too early.
Ah.
Okay.
And why are you calling Shiki an old man? And why are you saying that he shouldn't be here, that he's not real?
He's not real. I see him all the time. He comes to me. He comes to me in my dreams. He comes to me when I'm awake. He comes to me when I'm alone. To taunt me. To order me around. Like I'm his slave again. But I'm not his slave. Not anymore. I'm more powerful than he ever was.
Then, if you are too late, Naoki, what do you want to do now?
Too late.
If you couldn't stop Shiki from sending you off, what will you do?
I'm going home. There's nowhere else for me to go. There's nobody here. They never came. I was too early.
But we are here now.
It like looks at you as if you're just kind of there for the first time and like pokes you with his finger. You're real. He like strokes you. And like grabs you with both hands. You can feel how like strong his muscles are despite being old.
Shiki is real too if you want to do this to him.
You can like visibly see behind his eyes his mind like cracking as his whole world sort of falls in on itself even more. And he like lets go of you and like stares at Shiki and just like falls to his knees. Speechless.
You don't need to help us, you can like just head home.
Grentuk like nudges you Raz with his elbow. Should I kill him?
I don't know. Who is this?
It's the stupid little guy. The one we got rid of.
Didn't you kill him already?
This is allegedly.
Or did I kill him?
No,
This
but if you do, we don't have to give him his watch back. And he holds out a little pocket watch that he stole off him ages ago.
But wait, if this is a different guy though, he might not want his watch back. Oh, but he did chase off that tall lady.
I'm not sure that was him.
Oh, I thought it was the kid, but I don't. That doesn't sound right. He can't do that.
I told you we should have left. This is getting stupid.
Should we kill everyone?
I mean, and he makes the kind of emotion like, if you wanna.
Wait, Raz is confused. He's just gonna ask the group out together. Am I supposed to kill you all now, or do I just kill this old man?
Neither.
Oh,
Drac, you step into the Shadow Realm with Lura, and you can see like trails of all the walls around you, just working their energies into her as you like walk along the corridor. And the darkness like just kind of softly waves its way around her and like wraps itself around her. She like holds her wound and stands up a bit straighter. What happened?
I'm assuming you were enchanted with the enchanted tablet, or maybe you've just gone crazy. I don't really know.
Tablet? No, yes, the tablet. I remember now. That that Lynn person has it.
Yeah, yeah, we found that much out.
No, yes, I went to him when we were first looking for the tablets because I knew as my follower he had it. But he did something to me. He used it on me. That was so long ago now. Drakan, he's known all this time. He's been able to control me all this time.
Or how much longer until he controls you again?
I don't know. I must get out of here. I will flee as far as I can to the furthest of the realms.
You want to tell me where he's at before you do that?
Yes, he's in our. There is a temple of the shadow in the heart of the forest of dread. That is where he is with the tablet, or at least that is where he was when I last was summoned to him.
Huh? Better than nothing, I guess.
Be careful. He has an army. He controls not just the elves but the clan, and he's been amassing a fleet to attack the Eastern Isles for some time now. And I helped him.
I had no idea.
She gives you like a small black stone. Says you can use this to call me when he's defeated, or at least when you have possession of the tablet. Until then, I'm afraid I must hide. It's too dangerous for me to be in proximity.
Well, at least we didn't have to kill you.
Yes, thank you, my friend. I owe you a great debt.
Oh, what else is a ninja supposed to do to keep his bonuses?
She smiles weakly at you, and then just like steps off into the darkness.
She just gave me a black stone and starts to somehow call her.
Yes, it's just like a little black pebble.
Well, let's not lose that. Put it in the bottom of my suit. I'm joking. I'm joking.
I'll put it in this bag with all these other valuables I've been collecting.
Yeah, yeah. All the other treasures I'd be collecting on my adventures.
Now,
I really did
sorry,
just save her to keep my bonus, by the way.
Yeah, totally. Naoki, who's fallen to his knees speechless, just starts to like cry, just tears streaming down his face, and he's just like bubbling nonsense. And if you were to return to the others, that's the scene you would walk into.
I would, but I'd try and keep my distance from Fee. Maybe don't let him see me right away.
He waddles over to Shiki on his knees and just like wraps his arms around him and sinks his head into his crotch, just like crying. And Shiki kind of stands there uncomfortably and just like pats his head.
We will whisper to Jem to try to leave him at his moment of emotions, whispering to Jem. Jem, What the hell is happening here?
I don't know. Maybe I can't believe he ended up before we sent him. Maybe he's gone senile, but clearly been gone for a lot longer than he should have been.
So if we track his story, he says his love, Isa, something like that, they were taken by demons to the realm where he survived, and then when they were opening up a portal, invading, they came back with them, but they came back too early. How is that possible? There must be some kind of explanation behind that.
Like, that's the part that might be madness.
Right.
But there's no way we can prove it, I don't think. Either
Yeah.
way, he's fought enough demons, I think he can rest now. We need to find this Lynn of yours.
Right. I feel sorry for Naoki, because he will never truly rest. I mean, you see his eyes. He's lost.
If he gets home, Shiki can make sure he lives comfortably. I hope.
If he didn't forget what the comfort is.
How will we go about finding Lynn and the tablet now?
Right.
She says, nudging the dead body of the guide.
I doubt the guide would have known where Lynn was.
Well, apparently he's in a temple in the middle of this forest.
Is this you appearing now,
Wasn't-
Greg?
Yeah, that's me appearing now.
Naoki turns his head, sobbing, and then wipes his eyes, blinks a few times, and stretches one hand out towards you, Jack. You're here.
I'm sorry, who are you?
You
This is someone who thinks they're Naoki.
you
but
did you
that-
did the
that's-
port. You were the conduit. You opened the portal.
Open a what?
Yes. He wipes his nose and gets up on his feet and starts walking towards you. You can take me back. You can
The
take
only-
me back
only-
before when she's still alive.
No, the only thing I can do is step through shadows.
You were there with the sorcerer and the demons.
Which sorcerer?
The one with the ritual and the portal.
That's not drawing any bells. Sorry, buddy.
No, I remember you. You were there. You were very special. But you can take me
Well,
back. You can do it again.
I am very special, yes. I don't know about taking you back anywhere though. Who is this guy?
He claims that he is Naoki. Naoki was traveling with us. If you remember, he was part of Shiki's entourage.
Wasn't he like your age?
Yes, that's what Jam and I were discussing, how that would be possible.
Right.
I came through when you opened the doorway, but I came through too early before you were here. But
Right.
if you do it again, I can go back before she dies, and then I can bring her back here after.
Who's her?
Anissa, my wife.
Oh, that's unfortunate news, my friend.
It was definitely the can that opened the door and let you back.
Yes, yes.
You saw him close enough and enough of his face that you could be sure.
I had to pass through him to get here.
I think Jam's just gonna look at the can in confusion.
I think you would remember someone passing through you.
You'd be surprised.
Yes, the sorcerer was having his ritual, and there was a great treasure, and you stepped up and finished the ritual, and that's what opened the doorway, and I passed through. I had to hide because of the demons, but there were so many.
Okay, so if there was. No, I'm drawing a blank.
This is why you need to tell people about your past, Vican, so we know how much of this is actually true or not.
He, like,
You know, I'm pretty old. I don't remember everything that happened to me.
he
know?
walks up to you, not grabbing you, but like just tries to take your hand, and just and gets down as if he's like pleading. He's like, "Please, no, you must do it again. You must take me back before."
The only thing I can take you through is shadows, buddy. I don't know how else to help you.
And Naoki, how do you plan? Do you know how to go back in time?
Time, no.
Then how is that possible? What would you do now if
But he brought me back to now, to before. So just take me back before again.
If you go back to the before the before, then you'd end up being after before you get there.
I only need to go back before she died. And then I can warn her and me, and then you can bring us back here.
But then if you warned them before, there would be no you to warn them after.
I think he might, if what he's saying makes sense, which I'm not sure about, he might have met Vican in the future.
No. The past.
So him
when I
talking,
came here.
Yes, but it was your past, but it might have been Vican's future. If he's really not that forgetful.
Nagi's confused, as if like, no, but I know I'm right.
or the other explanation then would be if it's like what Elrak told me, if you really did get to the demon realm and you grew old there,
Yes.
but time here flows differently than in demon realm, so because we are still young, we didn't grow old and you did, then you didn't actually time travel. You came back. For us it was only 1 month, and for you it was a lifetime.
Right. But this one brought me back now, so they can take me back before.
I can't take you back anywhere, buddy. Can't help you.
He grips
That's
you a
not within
little.
my
He grips you a little
powers.
tighter, and he has that kind of little slightly crazed look in his eyes. But you have to.
Even so, let's say I did do the thing you said I did. You said someone else was there who started the ritual, right?
A sorcerer, yes.
Okay, but so if he started it, then that means I didn't start it. I don't know how to start it. You would need this other sorcerer to help you before you need me to help you.
He loosens his grip on you a little. So we need a sorcerer.
You would need that particular sorcerer, I would say.
He snaps his fingers, and he was headed east. Him and his army, they were headed east. He grabs you by the hand and starts like trying to pull you in that direction.
I got my own job I have to do before I can help you with your problem.
Wait, what if this sorcerer is that Lin guy?
Lin? No, Lin's not a sorcerer.
You know Lin?
Yes, the Shadow Man.
When did you meet Lin?
He lives in the forest.
Do you know where?
There are many of them.
And do you know how to get to him?
Of course.
Wow. Would you take us there? Because we are trying to find Lin.
I can take you there, but we need to go east.
Sure, but on what occasion did you meet Lin?
I met them in the forest. I'm not sure how long ago. I've been here 1, 2, 5 seasons, 5 winters.
Hmm. Well, I don't know. I'm so confused, but I don't know about you guys, but I think we should focus on the task at hand. And if you would take us there, Naoki, that's our end goal. The quest which we started on finishes with Lin. That's where we need to end our quest. Do you remember the quest?
He looks at all you and then he looks slowly at Shiki for a long moment. I remember.
Then, will you take us to Lin?
Okay, I can take you to Len. He keeps looking at Shiki awkwardly. But afterwards, you come east with me and we find the sorcerer.
Right.
Good,
You
he
know
says,
that.
and he just starts walking off into the forest.
Okay. Well, I guess we follow Naoki. She will look at everyone, very confused, and just start following Naoki.
Granthook nudges you again, Raz. It's like, why aren't we killing this guy?
Maybe. I don't know. I'm very confused right now.
You know,
So is he from the future or is he from the past?
I'm just thinking, he never got paid.
We might never get paid.
Exactly. And he throws an evil eye at Shiki.
Weren't you just going to run off without getting paid?
What are you trying to say?
What are you insulating?
Yeah, I don't like your tone tree.
I just thought your priority as well, I swear.
Well, I mean, there's more than one way to get paid. I mean, if they don't give us money, we can always eat them.
Well, of course, you will get paid when the job is done. And as far as I know, your job ends when we take care of Lin and the other things.
Well, I mean, that's on Siki to pay him, I suppose. Tell him when his job's done.
I'm
Well,
sure Shiki would just agree that the job is lying in the tablet.
Well, that was more for the Minotaur.
Yeah.
Siki's the one that's paying you, not the rest of it.
Trying to be like, I'm not giving you any money.
I mean, Raz has already saved up like a somewhat significant sum for unspecified reasons, but He could probably convince the Minotaurs to give him more money too.
If any remain.
Well, this was only a small herd of them that was down here compared to how many there are. If you are to set off following Naoki, the next few days are you guys just trying to keep up with him. He moves at incredible speed through the undergrowth. He's extremely agile and perfect balance. He's just like hopping between and under and through the trees and undergrowth. More than once, he's like navigating around dangers that you weren't aware were there. There's more of these kind of like demon trap plants networks here and there, and he manages like to navigate around those. And as you go, the forest becomes darker and more obviously corrupt. The trees are misshapen, the colours are changing, and yeah, it's very evident that as you're going south, that you're entering a different zone where a different power is kind of taking place. But this doesn't seem to faze Naoki at all. He's just continually like muttering to himself and garbling nonsense. He seems to sleep very little. He doesn't seem to eat or drink much. He just like grabs leaves and fruit off the trees now and again to keep him sustained. Yes, and this will go on for a few days.
I would use one moment of alone time with Drakan when there would be opportunity in these few days.
I'm gonna have to decline that.
Hey, Drakan, I need to speak to you.
Oh yay!
Why are you acting so odd all of a sudden?
I'm just gonna stare at you. By the way,
Is it because I tried to kill your goddess or whatever she was to you?
basically, she represented, the shadows, and you tried to snuff it out. Yeah, that might be a reason.
But we never had the opportunity to talk about what happened after. You came back with the knowledge. I suppose you talked to her. What's waiting
The
for us there?
Land and his armies.
Okay, and I figured out that if he's able to enchant the goddess, what would stop him from enchanting us? I mean,
Nothing.
are you even thinking about the possibilities?
Yeah, actually, I've been thinking about plenty of the possibilities. I'm pretty sure at least two of you are gonna get enchanted.
So, do you have any kind of idea how to stop that?
Kill Lynn.
Yeah, but I don't know, Drakan. It's a little bit naive, don't you think? To think that
What?
we're
Kill?
just gonna walk there and just kill him.
No, I don't think we're just gonna walk there. I think we're gonna end up fighting. Two or three of you are gonna get enchanted, and then I'm gonna kill him while you're fighting him. I think that's how it's gonna work.
Well, I'm willing to volunteer myself as a bait. I'm sure he would like to see me as much as I would like to see him. We can maybe carve out some kind of a plan.
Sounds like you got the plan already.
Well, I wanted to discuss with you because, like I said, you seem different. You don't even wanna. You didn't even want to talk with me, and but I understand. I understand. It was about your goddess. Um, hey, could you do me a favor?
I guess that depends.
Um, I went back to my village some time ago when I disappeared for a couple of days in the jungle. and I found some inscriptions on my master's hand. Everyone was killed by some ninjas. I don't know if it's your clan or some other clan. It doesn't really matter to me anymore. But the inscriptions, I couldn't decipher them. Would you take a look? Maybe if it was written by some kind of your ninja people, you would be able to tell me what's written on his hand.
Have you ever thought that it was Lent who killed your whole village?
I don't know, Jokan, it's a little bit far-fetched. There's still part of me that doesn't really believe that Lin is behind all of that. I grew up with Lin, and I'm not sure someone can get that strong. But I guess we will find that out.
Sorry, you were both like very young when that happened as well.
Ah, okay. Never mind then.
I don't know. I don't think that's possible. That's the thing. Oh, I don't know. But here, I will take from my backpack a hand with the inscription and hand it to Jokan. Here, can you read it?
I'll take a look, but I'm pretty sure the answer is going to be no.
You can, of course, read it. It's a form of Elvish that you are familiar with.
Shh. Shh.
Do you want to know
So what
what it
does it
says?
say? Yeah.
It is like a curse using shadow magic and cursing like the soul, so that this person's soul cannot travel to like the Sea of Souls or be at peace, so that it will be trapped in like basically a shadow cell or a pocket dimension for eternity.
Oh, that's fucked up.
What? What's fucked up?
Who you said this was written on whose hand?
My masters, Lin and I, we had a mentor, a master, that was teaching us. And when I came back to the village, I went there, and I saw his body. I don't even want to get into the details, but this was written inscribed on his hand, as you can see.
Well, this would be more. I'm saying maybe Siki's expertise than mine. It's just a curse, basically, saying how to put this?
A curse. What kind of?
So like, may your soul never find peace and be trapped in eternal hell, kind of thing.
Oh, do you believe in these kind of things that exist?
Me personally, no, but like I said, this is Siki's more area of expertise.
Oh well, it's nothing good. You see, Drakan, something is fishy here. Lin shouldn't be any older than I am, so how is it possible that Lin is behind this whole deception, killing the whole village, becoming so powerful that he's enchanting the goddess, that he's amassing an army? It doesn't make any sense.
Well, maybe the village was wiped out, and that what led him down the path of he's on now.
All right. Well, we will discuss the plan with the rest of the group when the time comes, but I just wanted to let you know that I will stick with you guys till the end, even if I have to give my life. I will stop Len. And I just want you to know that I have your back. No matter if I try to kill your goddess. If you put yourself in my position, you would understand.
All that matters is the tablets.
Right.
Naoki turns around and is like, shh. You need to be quiet. They're all over this forest.
Who is?
The warriors of the clan. Scouts and spies are everywhere. And he's like, takes a stick from the ground and starts like prodding a bush as if there might have been something in it. And he throws the stick aside and stops for a second, says something to himself and like shakes his head and keeps walking. As you are spend the next few, after you spend a few more days travelling into this area, he takes you to what looks to be a giant dead tree. Jam, you'd recognise this is one of the trees that elves kind of like use as like a town, and there would have been dozens of families like living in it and its branches, but it's all like decayed and rotted, limbs of it fallen off. But Naoki kind of motions you to like the roots and to go underneath them, which is kind of like a fox's den underground between the roots. And you can see in here there's like a dried up fireplace. You can see like elvish armor. You can see armor of very similar to the guys in the Dragon Clan had, hanging up, just like maybe 3 or 4 kind of like suits of it in different pieces, as well as some of their blades, weapons, swords, and some like clay pots and things like that over at the far end. And Naoki kind of waves down for you all to like sit down. It's like, we can rest here before we continue on. I've been further in the forest, but the patrols were getting more and more numerous, and I had to move further out.
So how much more till we come to his headquarters?
A few more days, if we can make it that far. The jungle gets dangerous from here on in. There are things moving around there that I'm not familiar with. They're not quite demons, but they seem to be like the form of a demon.
I
Right.
guess we'll have to see to understand quite what that means.
He walks to the edge of the sort of den and starts like scrabbling sigils into the dirt. These will keep anything out during the night.
Very good, Naoki. Very good to have you.
Rolls up
It
one
was-
sleeve and just like bites his arm till it bleeds and then spills some blood across the sigils. It's no problem, my friend.
Wait, did you learn this in the Demon Realm?
Yes. There were many lessons.
From who?
Others that were there, some were hunters, some were lost, some were captives that we freed.
I thought you might have been fighting alone all this time.
We were alone. None of them survived long.
Ah. I'm sorry.
Why?
That you had to go through that.
It gives Shiki like a long, hollow look. Yes. But we must rest. There's a long walk. And he goes over to like the side. It's not even a bed. It's just like a space under some of the roots right in the corner. And he like rolls himself up as tight as he can against the edge. And then draws some like leaves and branches across him to disguise himself.
Seems like the fate itself has brought us all together. I mean, what were the chances to stumble upon Naoki in the jungle? probably the only person who knows how to get to Lynn. The fate and the fortune smiles on us. But we will look around the camp to the rest of the party. We all know that Lynn, or whoever this person is in the possession of this tablet, is able to enchant us. I don't think we really stand a chance of just walking in there and killing him off. I think we need a sound plan.
Yeah, let's go home.
Maybe after the job is done. Right, Shiki?
Okay, Shiki's like trying to make himself a little comfy bed in the corner out of some rotten cushions. Yes, the job must be seen through.
Goblin, you do know what happened to your home, assuming you mean the ninjas.
So,
If we don't deal with this tablet, then none of us will have a home to return to.
well, boo fucking who?
What even drives you, Goblin?
Sheer spite.
Yeah. And Sky's Eye.
Raz is just hungry and wants to fight something.
Like, throws you a look, Fee, when you say that.
I wonder, Grintuk, you really did surprise us all with your capabilities over time. You are far more resourceful than you show. I wonder, is there anything that you could do, that you have some kind of ace in the sleeve against somebody that would be able to enchant us? If the price was high enough, such as Sky's Eye.
Looks at Jam kind of maliciously for a moment. I don't know how much money a dryad has.
Not a great amount.
I don't know. Why you gotta ask me anyway? This is your job.
I just had to ask because I thought maybe you have something in your sleeve.
Nope. He rolls up his sleeves, all sleeved out.
Ah. Right. Well, I knew you were fucking useless.
He just murmurs under his breath. I'll remember that.
Raz has a plan.
Let's hear.
We all run. Raz runs in there, fights all the ninjas, and then you all do whatever it is you do.
Right. That was what I was... the direction I was going to. As some kind of distraction. To keep them occupied. While Jokan, Greentook, they're capable of using the shadows, maybe sneak up on high priority target and, well, get the job done. While we play the bait. I don't know. I don't know if anyone has some other kind of better plan. I'm with you on this one, Raz.
Grintuk just kind of curls over into one corner and starts going to sleep very quickly. It's not long before you hear the telltale snoring. Do you have anything else for this one, or are you going to just go to sleep?
I'll just go to sleep.
Suppose.
Right. Is anyone taking watch?
I will if no one else is going to, because I'm not about to get ambushed on the last leg of the journey.
Okay, you want to give me a careful roll?
Approach.
Yes, you're awake, alert, studying the sounds, kind of lulling off slightly now and again before you wake yourself up. When you hear a very deep but definite whoomph, like the judder in the ground of something heavy just sort of like rolling across it for a moment. And then you waken up and listen to make sure you didn't just imagine it. And just when the pause is a bit long enough that you're going to ignore it, it happens again. Whoomph. And the whole tree kind of like shudders just slightly.
Okay, time to wake people up. Be the first thing I do. I might start with Naoki, since this is his expertise now, apparently.
You lean down to like pull the branches back, and Naoki's already like lying at the side, facing you with his eyes wide open. He just nods his head slowly, like no.
I'm assuming he means no, don't do anything, so I'm gonna sit perfectly still.
There's a spark of light at the entrance where you came in, and then this loud shrieking, whistling sound, as if something gigantic thing has shrieked in pain. And the entire tree judders backwards and forwards to the extent that some of the roots start like creaking and cracking, which would be enough to wake everyone up. The moonlight from outside the entrance is like blocked by something massive.
Yeah, if Naoki's not moving, I'm not moving. I'm staying completely still.
Grentuk is snoring. Anyone else want to do anything?
Raz will wake up for a second, look around.
There's another like bright flash at the entrance, and then another shriek, and you can hear the sound of like scrabbling and scraping all around the entrance and all across like the ceiling of the roof.
Should we do something about that?
If it's scratching around, it means it's not looking for us specifically. I think.
Alright, then Raz will just go back to sleep.
What about the rest of you? Do you do anything, or do you just wait?
I think Jam will wait with her spear out as well.
What about you, Fee?
We will take a look around the camp and see everyone being still. So we will also stay still with the weapon close by.
Sure. Okay. If you all manage to stay still and not do anything or make any movement or sound, eventually the scrabbling will kind of fade away. There'll be no more shrieks or flashes of light at the entrance, and there'll be the vibration sound of something heavy moving very slowly away into the distance. When the sun rises and the morning comes, you can see that there is like spattered blood of some description all over like the entrance where the sigils in the ground were, and these massive circular indents in the ground, about 4 feet down, with the weight of something massive has been standing there.
I guess it was a good thing we trusted Naoki.
He just looks at the footprint, jumps into it, and runs around it once or twice, and then climbs out of it again. Strange creatures.
Wait, what does that do?
What?
Were you finding out something about them?
It's big.
Ah. I thought it was some kind of ritual.
No, it's not a demon. Rituals. My rituals do nothing.
Oh. Then what extra lucky?
Come, we should eat before we travel further. And he goes into the back of the base that you were in, pulls open like a trapdoor, and pulls out these big lumps of salted meat out of the larder. And he just starts eating one cold. These look a little too much like what the Minotaurs were eating before.
Just join Naoki in eating his mystery meat.
I mean, you probably realise this is some beautiful salted elf flesh.
While they're doing that, I think I'm going to take a look at some of the weapons stored here. And just restock my knives.
Yep, you'll be able to do that, no problem. You could take a sword if you wanted.
If they've got a bow, I'll take a bow and knives.
There's a crossbow
It's close enough.
with some bolts.
What kind of elements are they?
Well, it might not be an elvish crossbow.
But yes, that'll be more than enough.
Yeah, and you can see one of the masks for the ninjas, and it's just like cracked at one side, obviously where it's been pierced with a weapon.
Are any of the ninja outfits close to Raz's size?
No, definitely not.
Darn.
No, actually,
There goes the disguise plan.
just in case, let's take the mask anyway. It might come in useful somehow.
Sure. It's gonna be one of those masks. It's like the big wide eyes. It's like a black. I don't even know where they made them out of, those kind of old masks. But you know, it's a kind of thin, light material, and it's got like the big. It's not a grin. It's just like a straight mouth expression. And all curved around like the cheeks, at the edges of it. So it just looks like a grumpy face.
Wait, it's like one of the kind of demon samurai masks.
Yeah, yeah.
That's gaudier than I expected for ninjas.
But not after that, Naoki will take you back out into the forest and lead you even deeper south. Can the least sneaky of you make a sneaky roll?
I got that. Unless someone is less sneaky than -1.
I'm 0.
I think you got it, buddy. Go ahead.
There is a moment where there is a passing patrol of elves, a dozen of them, which is quite large. They have like the tall tower shields, and like swords and spears. But your Naoki manages to navigate you around, and you know the rest of you are quite stealthy, so you're able to like stay quiet and out of the way. Raz, of course, being the big oaf that he is, manages to like knock some rocks over, and the patrol stops. And then there's a few words uttered, and they don't know where you are, they can't see you, but they spread out to look for you. The terrain around here is more swampy than forest, really. The ground's quite wet and moist and soft. And there's like slime coating the surfaces of the trees around you. But they are searching for you, and they will probably find Raz in time. But they don't know where you are exactly at this moment. So what would you like to do?
Is there anything I can use to hide behind or disguise myself?
I imagine you're already currently hiding yourself, which is how they haven't found you right away.
I want to pick up a rock and try to throw it into the distance, see if that distracts them.
Okay, roll flashy. It does distract a couple of them for a moment. What do you want to do with that moment?
Should we try to fight through the elves? Or,
I wonder, do we have any way we could lure them away?
you want Raz to lure them away?
No, I'm wondering if we have a way we can lure them away and escape without them seeing us.
Well, I don't know.
Ooh, I know how we can distract them and lure them away. Raz will just reach down and pick up Grintook.
Hey, what are you doing?
Just roughly toss them out into the middle of the group of elves.
Yeah, sure. You toss him out. He lands there in the middle of the clearing that you're kind of in, and they turn around and come at him, and he just goes, "Ah, shit!" and starts like running, splash, 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 splash through the water. They give chase.
Well, that worked.
At some distance away, he like runs into a shadow, and they one by one run into the shadow after him.
Raz is very sneaky.
Very.
Naoki steps out, like crouched over as he does so. His long grey hair just hanging messily by the side. We are close now. The temple lies just beyond, and he points up at the strangely skull-shaped trees that are ahead.
Well, Naoki, are you on good terms with Lynn? You said you met him.
Yes, he was trying to use magics on me. Because
And-
I killed a few of his men.
And what happened?
I didn't let him.
What do you mean by that? You didn't let him.
Well, I fought them off.
Hmm.
You think demons haven't tried to cast a spell on me before?
So how do you fend off a spell?
He like pulls the ragged remains of his shirt apart, and you can see there's these deep carvings in his chest, like deep, like right between his ribs.
Wow. You did that to yourself?
More times than I care to remember. You don't survive long in the demon realm without making a few sacrifices.
Mm-hmm. I can understand that.
Wait, but would this be enough to protect you from the tablet?
Tablet.
Is it not a different spell?
Tablet.
He didn't use a tablet when he was trying to do whatever it was.
I don't think so.
Then that might not protect us. Or you alone.
Right. I think there's an option B as well. If someone gets in close proximity to Lynn, he's wearing something reflective. I could step out, snatch away the tablets so he can't use them. Then we might stand a chance. Since they all use shadows, they wouldn't be expecting someone to step out of the reflections like I do.
But that does mean getting that close to him.
Yes. Now the question is, who would get so much attention from him to get so close to him?
Huh. Ooh. That's a good question.
Also, I was just looking at people's sheets there. Jam, do you have like XP to level up? Because you should probably do that just now.
Yes, I wasn't sure what to take, so I might end up just taking a stat, I suppose.
Yeah, just do it now so it's not going to waste.
I'll just put a point at the level. Just in case. And then
What if I make one of my cannonballs very shiny? Can you step out of that? After I throw it into him.
I don't know if I should assume that's a no.
It's a reflection, so yeah.
But our cannonball is ever that shiny.
That's a good question. What about a pool of the enemy's blood? Could you step out of that?
That is also a reflection, so yes. I'm not sure how reflective a pool of blood is, mind you. It's quite
I'd
reflective.
Google it.
It's quite reflective in movies, but I can't think, and I've seen it on the ground if it is.
I'd Google it, but I think that's how you end up on lists.
It definitely has some reflective. Yeah, we're gonna say yes. As long as it's a big enough pool. Anyway. So yes, I mean you've travelled quite a few days now into the forest, and then a few more days through this sort of section, evading patrols and such, and eventually the trees kind of open up a little bit, and you can see this ancient temple before you in the middle of the forest. There's no obvious guards or anything outside of it. It just seems to sit there, surrounded by the forest.
And now can you this was here?
Yes, this is where he is. Or where he was.
Is he the only one here?
No, he has many. There is a road to the south, to the coast. And that is where much of his armies march to. But this is his headquarters.
And how do we get in?
You walk in.
That's easy, huh?
Well, you asked me to bring you here. I brought you here.
Wait, is this where Lynn is? Where the sorcerer is?
This is where Lynn is. Afterwards, we go east to the sorcerer.
Well, if no one else is going to, and Jam will start sneaking towards the temple. I imagine the approach to it doesn't have a great manner of things to hide behind.
I mean, there is ruins and trees and stuff, but it's been purposely cleared back so that there is an open area around it, yes.
Yeah, so I don't think this is going to go well.
So you're going to sneak up. What about the rest of you?
I'm gonna put my camouflage cloak on.
Raz will just walk towards the door.
I was waiting for it.
Okay, I mean, it doesn't matter if Jam's sneaking if you're just going to walk towards it. There are, of course, large shadows cast from the trees around it, covering the area between, the tree line and where the building is itself. So as you walk out, Raz, one of these massive tree shadows just sort of like snaps up, kind of like a bear trap would, all around you and holds you in place.
Does my magic resistance have any effect?
Why don't you roll?
Defense or an approach?
An approach, I'd probably say forceful, because you're trying to just like break free of it. Okay, you will break free of the trap because you're magically resistant. However, anyone who laid the trap is obviously going to know you're here now. And there's the sound of armor in the hallways of the temple ahead. Dragon Jam use approach unseen.
Oh.
So what did you say it was that came up and snapped him?
The shadow of the tree, just like
right.
it's like a trap and grabbed him. Having witnessed this, you were able to pick your way around and not get trapped.
Avoiding shadows entirely is probably going to be impossible.
Yep, almost as if it's been designed that way. So you hear the footsteps of many soldiers and the rattle of their armor echoing in the tunnel, the passageways ahead in the temple. You see elven soldiers pouring out of the front entrance in a sort of semicircular fashion with these large tower shields which they plant in the ground with their spears protruding between. So, I mean, at the moment they can only see Raz. So, what do you want to do, Raz?
I'm assuming Raz being so old, he would at least know some Elvish. So in very bad Elvish, Raz is gonna pull out his axe and say, I have come to challenge your greatest warriors. Send them out so that they may die by my blade.
Okay, roll defense. As they hurl a volley of javelins at you.
Are they weaker or equal?
They will be stronger. Because there's a lot of them.
I guess I'll be bleeding heavily and endanger an ally.
Okay, who do you want to endanger? I don't know where Fee is at the moment because he's not came back yet.
It's since Draken probably just shot us up for it, let's say Jam is in danger.
Poor Jam. Okay, so these javelins, sorry, through the air, land on the ground all around you. One of them like sinking into you. And you do what to put Jam in danger? Like, run in her direction?
I would just assume some of the javelins might miss and hit wherever Jam is hiding.
Okay, yeah, you deflect some of the javelins, just bat them out of the air. And it goes flying to the side, giving away your position, Jam, as you have to like move to avoid them.
Or like the javelin slams into one of the wounds, it falls over and reveals.
Yeah, yeah. It just topples over to the side and you're standing behind it like, oh shit.
Right. Then I guess in that case, how big are these javelins, did you say?
Javelins are like what, 4 or 5 feet long?
But it wasn't like a giant knight or anything at the foot. It was just
No. There's just like 20 Elvish warriors.
Right. That was quite a lot though.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah. Let's throw the javelin back, and then run for cover.
Well, I mean, I'm assuming the javelin isn't really to do harm. It's just kind of like to try and give yourself some space to get back into cover.
I think also the more kind of attention we make, or the attention we draw out here, the more likely the big bad will just come out and enchant us, and then we'll be done.
Right. Okay. So you're trying to draw attention by doing that?
I'm not trying to draw attention. I'm trying to like get in cover so that he won't immediately enchant us when he does come out.
Roll sneaky then to see if you can get back into cover. Or once you get into cover, if you can get into a position where you don't get seen.
I fail. And I don't have a roll for that.
Yeah, okay. You dive like into cover behind some ruins and try to like work your way back around to so they're not sure what position you're in. And as you're doing that, a ninja steps out of a shadow right behind you and stabs you in the back. Roll defense.
Assuming he's equal.
Equal, yeah. Well, actually, it's already less so because you're magical. Oh, it's still a wound.
Yeah, let's try it in pain and just make the attempt to hide worthless. Oh, and then that's of pain with wound then. Yeah, heavy bleeding.
After it stabs you, twists it, you just like start bleeding. Drac, what would you like to do? These two aren't doing so well.
Well, my whole plan was to wait until we found land before I even revealed myself.
I mean, you could still do that.
Yeah, you don't
Yeah.
have to help these guys.
Yeah, I thought we were just a distraction.
Or you could try and help
Yeah.
them while remaining hidden. It's up to you.
I think if there's no other ones back here by Jam and it's just the one, I'll try to take care of that one while staying hidden.
Okay, so sneaky roll.
That'd be an attack roll.
Yes. So you're going to come out daggers. You're pretty much doing the same thing to him that he just did to Jam.
Yes.
You stab him, and he turns around and he's got like the black mask with the sort of like gold rims around the eyes and stuff like that. Black face paint on underneath, and he just like goes wide-eyed when he sees you, and he just like pushes you away at the chest, and you like feel, there's a little something extra there rather than just strength when he like pushes you back, and as soon as he's got a bit of space, he just like falls backwards into a shadow. I'd really like for you to come back now.
Yeah, I think I would just get back under the cloak and keep waiting.
You can hear the elves like barking commands between each other as they like their semicircle like tightens up, and a second row of them like comes along and puts the shield like over the top of the first row. So they've now got spears sticking out forwards and upwards, as well as the shields protecting them from two angles. And Jam, you can hear them ordering another volley. So Raz, you're still in the open. What do you want to do?
They're just forming a nice like barricade, so I guess I'll just try to run over that and just go over it.
So you just charge through them.
Actually, are there any big boulders or large pieces of the ruins nearby?
Yes, there'll be big chunks of rock all over the place.
I'm gonna pick up a big chunk of rock and throw it at them.
Well, that's certainly forceful.
Is that an attack or an approach?
It'll be an attack.
So they're still stronger than me. Do I have advantage for being strong?
Sure. Sure. You hurl this massive rock and it just hits the ground right in front of the formation and rolls into them, smashing and denting a couple of the shields as they kind of like try to pull themselves away in time to not like get totally crushed. And as they do, they kind of bark another order and they all take like a step back and some of them retreat into the building. So there's a smaller, tighter semicircle outside the front entrance. Okay, Fee, there's like a formation of elvish warriors with tall shields and spears at the entrance. And a ninja just stepped out and stabbed Jam before Drac stabbed him back and the guy disappeared.
So we are going with the plan. Am I with the group or in the mirror way?
You can be either right now if you want.
Is Lynn somewhere inside?
Presumably.
Yeah, we didn't get very far before things went very safe.
Well, Raz just walked up to the front door.
Yeah.
Oh. So if the trouble already started, I'm gonna be there with the group and slicing whoever is the first one.
Well, they're in formation around the front door. Do you want to attack the formation?
Yes, I'm gonna use the mirror ways to appear behind them and do my blade dance to slice as many as I can.
That sounds like a sneaky attack.
Sure.
And just to reaffirm, the idea here is you guys are just basically trying to attack them until the big boss reveals himself.
Since I guess we are outnumbered, yes?
Yes.
So they're gonna be I can choose.
Well, yeah, you can choose, yeah.
Yeah, let's say stronger than me. Oh. No, I'm not gonna reroll that.
So you mirror away and you manage to step out from one of their reflective shields inside the building. You step out the mirror there and you find yourself between the formation at the front door, which is kind of a semicircle of shields, and another like row of them that are inside this wide corridor just inside the stone archway. And you're like immediately between the two of them, and as you step out, you catch them by surprise. But they are quick to react because they're well trained, and they stab you with the spears. So roll defense.
They're stronger. Pain and distress.
So presumably it just grazes you, but you're in this corridor basically sandwiched between two like large squads. I said already there's maybe like 20 soldiers in total.
Yeah, I'm gonna be crying out. I'm gonna be crying out for Len to show himself.
And damn, you face me now.
Yeah. And I'm gonna miss out the fact that there's more of them coming in behind me.
Drac, from your position, you notice like flanks of the ninjas, coming out around the edges of the tree line, the perimeter. So the people, Raz and Jam, that are already in the clearing, are being surrounded and kind of trapped between the two forces.
Okay. I'm gonna use the tornado necklace here.
Okay, just casting it at the ninjas.
Yeah, I'm trying to think how I can make this work here. Okay, I'm assuming I can only hit one side or the other.
I mean, you could do it semicircular, go like right around the edge, sweeping them
That
all
would
up.
be the goal. If that's possible.
Yeah, I mean, there's no reason why you can only go one direction, especially if it's good circular. That would get the whole lot. Assuming it rolls well.
Would I have advantage or disadvantage?
You have
Being hit?
advantage for this spell, I believe.
Yeah. Now that's gonna help me. Let's see what I rolled here. I did.
Okay, yeah, this tornado comes out seemingly nowhere and rips up the trees, the underbrush, even some of the boulders. It picks up the ninjas one by one as they're surprised. They step out of the shadows immediately, just like swept up and swirled around and hurled off into the distance one by one. You can just, you all just hear like the yells and screams of them all, like, ah, one at a time. As Drax single-handedly takes out a whole platoon of ninjas.
I'm doing more work than I wanted to.
Let's just tally this a second. Okay. Jam, you got stabbed. What do you want to do?
Well, Vaz is still. Like, Fi is in the middle of one of them, or one pack of them.
I mean, I
Vaz in the
guess
middle of
at this
them
moment you heard Fee's cry from inside, so you know he's in there somewhere.
Yeah, and Vaz was still out front.
Yes, boulder
Yeah.
brass.
Right, well, I guess get into position where I can try and pick off some of them around Fee. So we'll just load up the crossbow and try and get.
Well, the
some
ones at the
some fire.
doorway that are outside are like a shield wall, and the others are inside. So I'm not
right,
sure
right,
how
right.
you shoot them.
Then yeah, the shield wall's gonna be an issue. I guess I'll fire on them from one side, and hopefully that'll open up so Vaz can exploit the opening.
Or I mean, do you want to yell at Raz to create another opening for you?
I'll create an opening for him, assuming he's gonna charge it.
You don't want me to throw another boulder?
He yells across them.
Do that if you want. But yeah, I'll attack toward them anyway, and hopefully it'll
Do you want
distract
to
them.
do careful to try and carefully pick like a chink in the armor, so to speak?
I mean, this is a proper shield wall, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I mean, he did hit them with the boulder, and they had to like rearrange themselves. So maybe you're shooting as that's happening.
I mean, if you'll give me that.
That makes sense. I mean, you won't get advantage or anything like that, but
Yeah, let's go with that. And they are equal because of the number of them, I think.
they would be yes, because you're magical, yeah. Yeah, I mean, he throws boulder. They have to rearrange themselves. They pull back. Yeah, there's some like noise, yells from them as they do so. And this happens kind of just after Fee gets attacked. You let out a shot, hitting one of them in the top of the chest, just as between the gap in the shields as they're moving around, and you hear and he falls. But another one just pulls up a shield, takes their place. Fee on the inside, what'd you do?
19 to go.
I'm gonna continue dancing with my sword.
So I mean, you're in an enclosed space. The ones at the front kind of have their back to you. They're a lot more vulnerable. The other ones that are facing you will just like stab you with their spears as much as they can. So
Yeah, I'm gonna be dancing between them and trying to make as much damage as I can until the rest of the group.
I mean, the ones at the front kind of have their back to you. If you were to go for them, that would disrupt their formation.
Oh, yeah. Then I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna channel my chi and I'm gonna be doing a focus strike through them.
Sure, okay. I will say the counter to that is obviously because you're doing that in that direction, your back is then turned to the other ones. So if it
Yeah,
goes
yeah.
wrong, then you're vulnerable.
Yes, yes. I'm gonna. I have a advantage from pain is gain, and I will spend. 2 mana. Good.
Okay, so what does this do?
So it's basically like a supernatural force of strength going through them with my sword. Basically, I jump through them and slicing my sword in super speed and strength from this chi
Right.
channeling.
Yeah, so the super speed strength ploughing just into the back of this formation just as they rearrange themselves. One goes down to Jam's arrow, and immediately after, you just cut down like 1, 2, 3, like 5 or 6 of them, just like one body after another. You guys from the outside, you just see the shields like crumple down, fall as the guys are like cut down from behind, opening up, you know, like a third of the defensive wall. So Raz, what would you like to do? Razaluro.
Let me think about it for a second. So I guess since there's an opening now,
Yep.
I'll just charge into the fray. Yeah.
Okay, do a forceful for me, please. Is this just headlong bull charge?
Yeah.
Okay, so you have advantage because it's the Minotaur fighting.
Are they still stronger than me?
They'll still outnumber you,
Okay.
yes. Yeah, I guess they get cut down. They're very well trained. They immediately start to like reform and change to the side to try and like block off Fee's attack. But as they're doing that, you like start charge towards them loudly and crunch into some of the shields, pinning them against like the wall of the entrance. Their formation goes into complete disarray as they scrabble around and try to like get in a position of where they can actually defend themselves from being attacked at all sides here. As that happens, then Jam, you start to feel this like cold, creeping sensation up the back of your neck. Can you roll forceful for me? You're able to stave it off for now, but there's this cold, suggestive influence trying to work its way into your mind that you can feel, suggesting that the others are betraying you and you would best side with those who worship Lura and the Feywild and to fight off these attackers. But you're able to stave off that control just now.
He's already attacking us then. It might not even be like an active thing, just... Not very good.
Drac, you see them get smashed aside, cut down. Your allies now seem to be gaining the upper hand a little bit. Do you want to do anything?
I'm gonna take a mana potion.
Okay.
What do I roll for that? It's like 1d4, right?
It's 1d4, you get how much mana back, I think, yeah.
There's a d4 dice around here.
You can do a slash R 1d4. Hey, that's pretty good.
Perfect. I don't know how to add mana back, but I only needed 3 to be full, so I'm just gonna hit request mana.
Yep, you chunk that down. No problem.
And then I'm gonna sneak towards the, I guess the opening, keeping on my camouflage cloak.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try to avoid using the shadows right now.
Okay, yeah, give me a sneaker roll then. Because at this point, you feel like the shadows probably are your enemy.
Sneak. Approach roll.
Yes, you pick your way across quite easily. You can be as close or as far away from the entrance as you want to be, completely undetected.
I want to be pretty close to it, I think.
Do you want
Off
to
to the
be
side a
like
little bit.
up above the entrance
Yes.
on the wall? Because you've got your
Yes.
spider crawl. Yeah, you can be up there hanging above them. You're looking directly down. You can see where Fee is, like battling them, fending them off with the swords, and where Raz is just kind of like smashing into the shields with his horns. So after Raz charges in and you guys cut them down, they're all in disarray. What does Raz and Fee want to do? The ones inside are actively trying to solidify their defense indoors, so you can't like charge inside.
I want to pick someone up and throw them at the second line of defenders.
I love it. Roll forceful. Advantage because you're strong. Their L's are very light.
They're still stronger than me.
Yes, they will be because there's still a lot of them. Yes, the one you throw gets impaled on one of the spears, as well as like knocking down one of the guys, but they reform and take up his gap. Or perhaps it leaves it open long enough for Fee to do something.
Yes, I'm gonna be using my speed and technique to go between the openings to dance my way through in a style.
Yep, you want to make a attack roll quick, I would think.
Still stronger than me.
Yes. Although after this attack, perhaps not. Damn, he's rolling so high. Yeah, I mean, I think at that point, you get through the gap, take down another one, and they're not panicking, but they are definitely beating like a tactical retreat, and they fall back as quickly as they can, line by line, 2 by 2, because the corridor inside gets narrower as it goes along, until they find themselves up against like stone steps, at which point the ones at the rear are just kind of like running up to the top of the stairs and trying to hold off there where the others can beat a retreat, and you are just hacking them down, stabbing them as they go. Jam, I mean, you'll have plenty of time and space to get indoors and chase after them, the same as Raz, if that's what you want to do.
So Fee's still indoors.
Yeah,
Raz is indoors, and
Drac
that
is above
I
the
can't
entrance.
see.
No,
He's-
no, but he's above the entrance, camouflaged.
Yeah, I think I'll head in, and in the wee like opening that we have, I'll try and quickly heal Raz before he rushes off again.
Sure. What could go wrong?
So I'll use magic healing, so I assume that'd be quicker,
Mm-hmm.
and spend some mana on it. Jesus Christ. Really?
Do you have anything that gives you rerolls for that?
I mean, I have medicine, but that'd be for regular healing.
Yeah, because it has to be a background.
This background's a wildling the scientist.
Jam,
Yeah, I don't think that,
clutching it at the last second.
really.
Okay, Raz, can you make me a forceful roll? As this creeping, suggestive coldness creeps up the back of your spine into your mind.
Yeah.
Magic resistance gives me advantage.
Yes, you will have advantage. You're also able to stave it off. There's a moment there where you're yoked down a jam and you're like, what the fuck is this bitch doing? And you're just about ready to rip her head off. And then you kind of get a hold of yourself.
I even
We need to
stunt
hurry.
man on
Something
that.
is wrong here.
I picture Vaz as like being able to fight it off is like, chew don't taste good anyways.
Or just the pain from her failed healing, like, snaps him out of it. Oh, speaking of which, yeah, Raz, take a pain as well.
Raz just gets more mad because Raz picks who Raz fights. I guess I'll
Stunt
cry
man
out
on
in
that
pain.
too.
I'm also surprised that Vaz has not yet thrown a cannonball with this thing.
I kind of figured with the barricade that's exactly what he would do. but
Yeah, that's what I thought he was going to do. He's like, I'm picking up a rock. And I was like, it's kind of the same thing. Kind of the same.
There were a lot of them. I wanted to hit more. You know, boulders.
So Fee is basically sword fighting them as they retreat backwards up these stairs. And it's those kind of stairs you imagine it's like one set and then it splits into either direction as it goes up to the next level.
Yeah, Fee is covered in blood. He's in the zone.
There would have been ninjas popping out all over the place at this point if they hadn't been tornadoed away.
And where is Naoki and Shiki?
I'm picturing Shiki as like fighting off guys if he has to. He wasn't really much of a fighter though, but if one runs out to attack him, he just kind of like judo flips him, strikes him down kind of thing. But he's like hanging back because he's not the fighter as much. Naoki is nowhere to be seen as you glance around. But these soldiers back off and retreat up the stone stairs towards a large doorway, which is where this large dome is in the centre. They're retreating up into this upper chamber. I think we're down to like less than 10 of them now.
Right. This is it. Raz, why don't you knock on the door? And I'll see you on the other side. Fee will escape to the mirrorway and try to look what's inside. If he can, at the right moment, appear on the inside.
You step into the mirrorway, Fee, and before it was just this very thin layer of cold water all over the flooring. You step in now and it's like ice. The floor is like a thin sheet of ice. You can see frosting over all the mirrors. Your breath is, you can see your breath very clearly as you step in. And immediately you're like shivering as you enter.
What is this? It's like this realm is dying, being frozen. Can I still work out the mirrors?
Sorry, that was very loud. Yeah, you can still make it in the mirrors. The reflections are all sort of distorted, like a funhouse mirror. Some are wider, skinnier, just in different shapes. But you can still make out what they are, to an extent.
Yes. Well, then I will wait for the rest of the group till they come inside. I'm going to use the right opportunity to appear.
So from where you peer in through reflections, you can see these 6 soldiers or however many retreating into this room, closing the door, slamming like a big barricade across it. And then there's like a throne at the back of this circular chamber, very high domed ceiling. And it's in this sort of, if you imagine like Cambodian temples, they're sort of like architectural stonework. You can see all these glyphs and things like that all around the edges. And there's this very tall, thin throne at one side, draped in black velvet. and there's a single figure sat there. And he looks quite like the other Shadow Clan like masters. He's got like the black armor on, but his is all like spiky and very anime looking. And he's sitting there, and he has a very large sword, like wedged between the rocks to one side of him. And what looks to be like a shadow creature of some sort, just sort of like stretched itself right around the throne.
So this shadow creature is there like his pet.
Yeah.
And he's just sitting there.
Yep.
Okay. Well, if he thinks to himself, well, now it's up to you guys.
So, Jamraz, you find yourselves in front of this large door that's been barricaded, this large wooden door. It's like a big double doors, slammed shut, with a big brass knockers on either side.
I guess we should just try and knock on the door first.
You just echo boom, boom, boom if you knock on it.
Was there any response from inside?
No. They've retreated into the upper chamber. Drac, Jam, and Raz are just at the door. As it's barricaded from the other side. So, Feet goes into Mirrorway. What do you guys outside want to do?
The door looks sturdy.
Yes.
Does the wall around the door look sturdy?
I mean, as much as an old temple does, yeah.
Does Jam have a way to get the door open, or?
I mean, if it's barricaded on the other side, I don't think there's anything I could do.
Damn, all this way and foiled by a locked door.
And alright.
I mean, we could burn it down or knock it down.
I take it Drac crawls into the building after everyone.
Yeah, I was gonna wait for them to open the door so I didn't have to, shadow step in there. But if they're being stumped by the door, I'll find a different way in.
Well, I can always just knock down the door. I just wanted to see if anyone else had an idea first.
Nah, I think knocking it down is probably just the way.
Alright, then I'll step back to the end of the hallway and just charge towards the door.
Okay, forceful advantage.
I do like how we knocked away through everything up to this point, and then the door. It's like maybe we shouldn't have knocked it down.
Yeah, with that Raz, you're just going to smash right through it. You break the barricade, and the whole thing just like flies open, knocking the guards that run inside. Either way, as the door flies open into them. And you can see the same as I described, the throne at the far end covered in the black velvet. And this figure sat there with this large shadow creature wrapped around the throne. And this huge black sword wedged into the stone beside him. He looks completely relaxed and does not stir as Raz charges into the room. He merely puts his hands together and does a soft, slow clap. The voice of the young man speaks from behind the mask. Well, 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 you have done so good to travel so far, my servant. And Nauke steps out from an alcove to the side and falls on his knees before the throne. I brought you them just as you asked me to. Now please, send me back to when I need to be. And the figure in black just looks down at him almost pitifully through the eyes in his mask. I will send you back to where you belong. Do not worry. And there's just like it doesn't look like the figure moves, but there's just like a trail outline of him. As if like there's like a flicker image, like sort of cloaked in shadow. As he like sweeps around, picks up the sword, comes down at Nauke and just like slices his head off in one blow. And then the figure is just standing there holding the sword over his one shoulder in front of the throne, on top of Nalki's decapitated body.
Oh no, not Naoki.
And now for the rest of you, I would think, can everyone, including Drac, roll forceful for me at disadvantage?
Do I still have does my advantage cancel it out for magic resistance?
Yes, it will.
Do I also need to roll it since I'm in the mirror way?
No, you won't, because you're not there.
Oh, fuck.
I'm assuming my blessing doesn't cancel that out either.
No, it won't.
Forceful is like my worst roll here.
Yep, Jam and
Shoot.
Drac, you will both be overcome with the complete conviction that this guy's on your side, he's protecting the tablet, he's the only one that can be trusted to keep it safe, and you just have to do everything in your power now to protect him from anyone who would think otherwise. Which, of course, right now is Raz, who is unaffected by this spell.
I mean, I can't do any more damage than when I was trying to heal him.
Well, unfortunately, I can do a lot of different things, I suppose.
So for the time being, Raz is your enemy.
Well, I know what I'm going to do. Or at least the first thing I'm going to do.
Mm-hmm. But you don't know, obviously, Raz, you don't know those two are enchanted right away.
Right. But I'm gonna pick up the door and just hurl it like a frisbee right at the guy.
Alright, so rip it off his hinges and just throw it at him.
I thought I already knocked it off the hinges when I charged through it.
Sure, it'd be hanging off hinge, but you just like tear it off the wall and just hurl it. Yep.
Yeah, just big frisbee.
Okay, so that's your forceful again.
An attack or an approach.
It will definitely be an attack.
And he's magical, so it's equal, right?
No, he is going to be more powerful than you. He is literally holding one of the tablets. On top of everything else that he has.
Does being strong give me an advantage for door throwing?
It does. You hurl the door at him, and the long, it's like an elongated cat or panther kind of creature in shadow that is wrapped around the throne, and it leaps forward in the path of this door as the door like slams into it, and Lynn just sort of like shadow steps to the side out of the way.
I will take that moment to act, as
Yes.
as I tend to do when people are distracted. Sorry, Vaz. I'm gonna try and distract you. The spell.
No, you'll have disadvantage casting anything on him.
It's not on him. It would be phantasm. So like, I don't know how that would work because it's literally just an illusion. So I still be disadvantaged, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. Would I have advantage of being hidden? Would that cancel out, or?
I don't think that would help the cast at all.
Gotcha. There you go. That is the roll.
So what's the
with
phantasm?
disadvantage. Yes.
What is Raz's worst fear?
Well, it would be what I have learned about you that I would think would be your worst fear, and I really haven't learned much that I think you're afraid of, to be honest. What I do know though is that you like a challenge. So the thing I summon is going to be something big that would challenge your strength, or you would assume would challenge your strength. Yeah.
Is it like moving?
Yeah. I wouldn't be moving. No. I don't know if I wouldn't know what that looked like. So how would I catch that?
Just a really big minotaur.
I was thinking a big 4-armed minotaur, Goro style.
I'm okay with that. Whatever Vaz would think would like something he has, like this is his challenge now, you know.
Yeah.
He can't let this thing beat him.
And not just challenge, but because it's phantasm, it's supposed to be feared. So whatever Raz you're not afraid of, but something maybe you're afraid of not being able to defeat.
It's just Raz. It's just Raz fighting an illusion of Raz. Just the illusion has 4 arms.
Sure, like a bigger, badder version of yourself manifests in front of you, yes. And you will, I guess, well, you're not going to flee from it, but you're going to be fighting that to be distracted, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does
so
everyone
Jam,
else see the illusion, or is it just
well,
me?
Just you, I imagine. Okay, Jam, so while he's distracted, you have the open opportunity to attack him. What'd you do?
You know, the funny thing is, like, I guess it depends what kind of enemy we are being convinced he is. But
Well, he's here to take the tablet and to destroy Lynn, and you're here to protect him.
yeah, but I'm like, the other enemies we've fought, a good number of them, it's been like, we don't need to fight, kind of thing. I wonder if she'd be like Shiki wouldn't want you to do this. Like, the job is done, you can go home, Vaz.
So you want to appeal to the flesh-eating Minotaur.
I mean, he's doing this for money. So, like, is that not kind of true?
Okay, sure.
I think, like,
Appeal to Raz's better nature.
if he'd be pointing the crossbow at him, like, from a good distance away, because he is a big, scary Minotaur. And basically, like he was right all along, the goblin. We don't even need to do this. The job's done. We can head home.
Okay, Fee, what do you want to do?
Do I see the tablet?
No.
So the tablet is not inside.
No.
In that case, I'm gonna appear as close as I can to Lynn and attack him with all my might. I'm gonna again cast the focus strike with my sword with all my channel chi in my body.
Okay, give me a roll.
And I'm gonna spend 2 mana.
Wow. Man, so many full successes.
Wow, I'm rolling really good today.
So you pop out of the mirror realm and describe to me exactly what you do.
I pop out of the mirror way, and with supernatural speed, I just zoom close to him and I slice him across the chest with intention to kill. So there is no anything that's stopping me from killing him.
You rake your blade across his chest, splitting the armor, tearing the fabric, as he just, like, at a very... Well, actually, he gets hit, obviously gets slashed across the chest, and he, like, shadow steps backwards with surprise as he does so. And he just starts to laugh as he, like, falls backwards. So finally, the traitor reveals himself.
The traitor?
Oh, I'm sorry. Does that offend your senses? Fee?
Len? Is that really you behind the mask?
Haha, so you know. And he, like, puts his hand up, pulls the mask away, and you can see half of his face is just, like, completely, like, burnt. Almost, like, to the bone. And the eye on the burnt side is just this black orb.
Len? You already know what I'm gonna ask. So why don't you start speaking and let's get this done with? You know what I'm here for.
I imagine you're going to run away, just like you did that day.
That
Right.
was what the master ordered.
Oh, of course. Doing as your master tells you. You coward. As your family were burnt alive in their own home.
And what, you thought that I could stand a chance against them? You don't think I think about that day every single night? What could I done?
I sincerely hope you have thought about it every single day. It's the only thing that's given me pleasure these past 2 years.
So, before we continue this, because you know I'm here to kill you, and I'm gonna do that. But first, I demand the explanation. And I will pull out the master's hand with the inscriptions on, and I'm gonna throw his hand in front of him.
He just has a large, wicked smile across his face when he sees it and recognises the hand. Ah, so you found him. What did you think of my handiwork?
What happened, Len?
What do you think happened? I got tired of that old fool lording over us.
But how is
Dismiss-
that even possible?
What?
How is that even possible? You did that?
Yes.
You betrayed?
I betrayed them. I betrayed them all. I was sick
Even
of
your
being a
family?
second-rate choice to you, the golden boy, the chosen one. But I showed them all.
People start laughing. And he's gonna shout at him in disbelief. What? You did all of that because I'm the golden boy?
His smile changes to a kind of gritty tooth kind of look. I did it for me. I did it to show them all who was the most powerful.
You're fucking pathetic, Len. You're so weak inside. You're fueled by weakness, by insecurity, by anxiety. And you know that you're not the most powerful one. You will never believe that.
Well, we'll see about that. He extends one hand forward. Can you roll forceful with disadvantage for me?
Yeah, I'm gonna be lucky.
Yes, for a moment there, you feel like you're also going to be enchanted and to turn around and take the fight to Raz before you're able to turn it around and fend it off. A cold, creeping sensation up the back of your mind. Yeah. He takes his extended fingers when he was casting the spell and like clutches it into a fist. Very well then, if that's how it's supposed to be. And he like twirls the sword around and you see like the shadow trails of it as it does so.
Did I notice where the tablet is when he was casting it
Nope, but the energy came from him.
from him? Yeah, I would, as soon as I can, I would rub the orb again to disperse all of the shadows.
Yep, there's a blinding flash in the room, and the shadow creature that was like around him disappears in a kind of scream of mist. He shields his eyes for a second with his hand. That's quite a trick you have there, Lightbringer.
Well, finally, I will be able to cut down the one behind.
Well, perhaps, but do not discount your friends so quickly. And he snaps his fingers for Drac and Jam to attack you.
Well, now when the shadows are gone, I'm gonna focus myself, all of my attention on Lynn. Of course, I presume that someone will be enchanted, so I know if I cut down Lynn, that they will be able to be brought back.
Mm-hmm.
So, Yeah, I'm gonna be attacking Len.
Well, you guys talked for like a really long time. So
Yes.
can I roll sneaky to be right behind P
Yes,
when he snaps his finger?
totally.
Okay, sneaky approach roll.
Okay, yeah, I mean,
Uh,
you managed to get sneaking up behind him, but as soon as you do something, he's going to know you're there.
Well, that's okay, 'cause I was planning on talking anyway, so he would know I was there before I stabbed him.
Okay.
It works out that way, right? Like, I was just gonna say like blah blah blah, someone's talking, and then I'm just gonna try and stab P in the back.
Right, Fee, roll defense.
Drakani is equal.
He's equal to you, yes. He is a yin to your yang.
Did Drakan suffer a serious wound?
No, I've not been injured this whole time.
Okay.
Damn.
Wow, what the fuck is that?
Still pain or stress, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna endanger an ally as Drakan pierces me with his knife in the back. I'm gonna punch him directly straight at Raz. So I'm probably endangering Drakan more than Raz, but yeah, I'm serving Drakan to Raz, and that's my pain. And for stress,
It's just
Maybe
one or
pain.
the other.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's pain or stress.
yeah,
This is pain or stress. You don't have to pick both.
okay. So yes, I'm endangering both Drakan and Ella and
Okay, so
Raz.
putting Drac in between the fight of Raz and the Phantasm Raz.
Raz is just there standing in the middle of the room, just punching at the air and pantomiming being hit.
Jam, what are you doing?
I think, given that Fee is more of a danger to the tablet at the moment, and she already had the crossbow readied, as soon as Jack gets sent flying, she just spins round and loses a bolt towards Fee.
Sure, make a... Well, Fee, you roll defense.
Would I not roll attack quick or something? No.
No, because you're the enemy, so he's just going to roll. You're going to hit him unless he can defend against it.
Right.
Is Jam equal?
I'm going to say you're all equal to each other, yes.
And Jam, you don't have a serious wound.
She's bleeding, but she's not got a wound more than that.
Wow.
Just catches the bolt.
Yeah.
A pain. Yeah, it pierces my hand as I was trying to catch it.
Now you catch it and just get like friction burn.
Yeah, I'm gonna lash out on you, in a sense.
Well, you just catch the bolt and throw it back.
Damn it, Jam, I'm trying to win here.
Yeah, I'm gonna lash out on Jam to break free from the enchantment. Hoping that somewhere inside you can hear it. That we are in grave danger, and this is a moment when she needs to wake up.
Raz, what do you do once Drax thrown right in front of you?
Well, I don't know if I would see him or if I would just see the illusion. So, probably as I'm punching towards the illusion, I hit Drac instead.
You want to roll defense, Drac?
I do have a serious wound. But I think since it's a physical attack, I might be stronger than you, since I have strong.
Well, I'm just going to say use it all equal because they're magical and stuff like that as well. Ouch. Oh yeah, the Minotaur punch is strong.
Alright, so I find the page for the wound.
Or you
So,
can do
okay.
the items list at the side because they're all in there. Okay, so they make your attacks, and Lynn is like steps away while they do that to you, and you fend them off. Fee. He's standing there just like swirling his sword around. He's not got like the shadow trails because your light has like ripped that away. But he's just standing, twirling them, watching, standing back, like almost like he's taunting, mocking you. But he's waiting for them to do the work.
How do we add injuries to the list here?
I just drag it over to your health.
I love how you've done this
Oh,
so
drag
few
it.
times you don't even remember.
I don't even know how this worked here. Okay.
Yeah,
So just
item
drag it
directory
over.
at the side, and they're all listed under the category, and you just drag it
Yeah,
over
I,
to your
I
sheet.
found the list. I was trying to get one dragged over. None of the wounds really apply to being punched, unless I just take unconscious or a limb injury.
I mean, you could be unconscious if you wanted to.
I mean, it kind of helps because then your enchantment doesn't do anything. Little metagaming.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a limb injury for being punched by a minotaur. That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, it's maybe like dislocates your shoulder or something. Yeah, but clearly
Okay.
Fee, he's wanting them to do the dirty work for him. Cowardly bad guy that he is. So after you've defended from their attacks, what do you want to do?
Now that Drakan is out of the way and Jam is far away, I'm again focusing the last remaining chi I have in my body to deliver heavy blow to Lin. And I have advantage from Penny's gain.
Yep.
I took one.
See, ace roll, so describe to us.
Well, again, the light shimmers around me as I'm channeling the inner strength. Also fueled by the light that's burning inside of me. My hands glow, and also the sword from my master, the Lightbringer sword, shimmers in light, and I move with supernatural speed, too fast for Lin to even notice me. I'm coming for him and slicing again across his chest.
Before there was like one slash diagonally down one direction, and now you come in from the other side, so it's just this big X across his chest. And as it does so, it obviously like splits open the armor and the clothing, and he kind of like falls backwards, almost spinning to one side. And as he like turns around to face you again, you can see the scars on his chest where he has had his body cut open and the brass tablet inserted inside his torso. And you can just see it through the open flesh on his chest, the gleam of the bloody brass inside.
Wow, I didn't expect that.
He breathes heavily for a second. You've learned a trick or two in our time apart, I see. I've also spent some time learning some things. And he throws his sword to the side and like reaches his arms outwards in front of him and starts to chant. What'd you do?
Well, of course, I'm gonna pierce him with the sword as quickly as I can before he finishes the chant.
Drac Jam, what are you doing while this happens?
Well, now that I'm not worried about the shadows giving me away anymore, I'm just gonna fall into him after getting punched by the cow here.
Sorry, you're falling into the shadow? There's no shadows
Yeah.
because Fee's light thing has got rid of them.
Like out of the whole area, or just his immediate area? Because I'm assuming I got punched pretty far.
This room, this hall, this circular chamber that you're in.
Well, then I'll just I guess I'll just wait till I got up from my lights being wrong and cast another spell.
Sure. What are you casting?
Would you casting this spell can stop your other spell from going?
No, I do have disadvantage though for trying to maintain 2 spells or something like that. There's a negative to maintaining 2 spells at once. Yeah, see if maintaining another spell, I gotta take disadvantage.
Yeah. So what is this spell?
Darkness. I'm trying to do the same thing I did in the forest.
Oh, okay, sure. Okay, that will indeed blind everyone. Jam, what do you do?
I was just going to fire another bolt, but now it's pitch black.
Well, I mean, you'll be shooting the bow while he's casting that. This has all happened simultaneously.
Right. But yeah, I guess I'll just do that.
Okay, well, this time, because Fee's distracted, because he's about to strike and is doing stuff with him, this time you can roll to attack.
And would it be quick?
If that's what you want to roll with.
Because I imagine it'd be like, oh shit, he's about to kill Lynn.
Yes, yeah, makes sense. Okay, so Fee, you're going to take 2 wounds. Raz, what do you do? Just before the lights go out.
I guess I was probably still fighting the illusion, but
I mean, after you've hit it a few times, you're going to realize it's not real.
Yeah, it's not real, so it'll dissipate after a few. I think it says like a 1 hit, really.
Yeah, so I mean, if you're like fighting it and it's evading your blows to try and last longer, once you eventually like hit it there, probably after you've hit and Drac, you realize it's not real.
then I guess I'm not quite sure what the other 2 are doing, since they're not they haven't really hurt Raz, so he's not sure if they're on his side or not.
Actually, you've hurt me.
Yeah. Well, you just go in the way.
I punched the illusion. You just happened to be in the way.
Yeah, Jam just told you the job is done, you can leave if you want.
Oh.
But I mean, you will turn around and see Fee about to lunge at Lynn, and you see Lynn with his chest open, chanting something obviously magical going on.
I'm gonna throw my battle axe at him.
Lynn?
Yeah.
Right, okay, so roll attack for that.
I'm guessing it'd be forceful.
It's always forceful with you. It feels like.
Is he stronger than me still, or?
Yes, he is.
I could probably re-roll it, but I feel like it's funnier if I miss.
That would be funny. If
It's not really
Yeah,
funny
yeah,
because I
so-
might die.
He's like, no, it's not.
Okay, I'll re-roll it. I'll use my life of danger to re-roll.
Yeah. I mean, you might miss anyway.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
missed anyway.
He got a 5.
Wow.
That's why I took my reroll when I had advantage, by the way, earlier. Because I was like, man, every time we try this, we just fail anyways.
So, you throw, you miss. And because GM gets to make a move, what's going to happen is while he's chanting, Fee, you're gearing up ready to make your move and finish him off. And then lights go out, everything goes black because of Drac. And all you hear is like the sound of bones cracking and breaking, and this like heavy breathing, this wet, slurping, gargling kind of sound where Lynn was standing a second ago, but it's of course pitch black. So what do you want to do, Fee?
Wow. Did you tell me that I should take 2 wounds?
Yes.
What kind of damage it is?
it was a bolt, wasn't it?
Yes, it was Jams shooting you with a crossbow.
Oh, 2 wounds. Well, I guess that's heavy bleeding and a limb injury.
So the bolt hits you, lights go out, and then you hear this noise, this something happening right in front of you.
Well, I'm probably gonna die next turn, so Wow, I didn't know crossbows can pack such a punch.
Needless to Jam.
True.
Yeah, the crossbow pierced the artery and caused my arm to break.
There Jam goes again, dealing more damage to her allies than her enemies.
Yeah, definitely. Well, I don't really have a choice other than drinking the health potion. And although it's pitch black, I can hear the sound, and the only thing I can really do is use my senses of hearing, like any kung fu master could do. And yeah, I'm gonna be slicing as fast as I can. But of course, first.
Oh, good heal.
So
4
I'll-
wounds, all your pain.
Yeah. And yes, I guess I'm doing flashy move again, kung fu style, dancing in the dark.
Everyone doing flash in the dark, yeah. And this is your flurry of blades attack kind of thing, just a million.
Yes, a flurry of blades.
Yeah. It just straight into this mass of whatever is happening in front of you, and you missed.
I still have one more reroll from monk, so I'm gonna use it. Yeah.
Yeah, I would. Oh, you healed for it. You'd be fine anyway. Oh, a pain. You flurry of blows and pitch black into this whatever is waiting for you in front, and your blade finds just like a mass of muscle and sin and flesh. You can just feel it spattering. You can feel the blood singeing and stinging your skin as it's like splatters over you, and you're just like hacking your way like a tunnel through this mass of whatever was here is like huge, and you're almost like cutting like a tunnel into it before it finally kind of just goes, just like heaves to one side and like spits you out, and you go crashing into the throne to the side. And then there's just like the shaking of the chamber as whatever is like taking form now kind of like steps and spreads itself out in a stance.
Wow, it's a pity I can't see it.
You can just sense the mass of it, the weight of it in this chamber. You can hear the cracking of the stone underneath its weight. Raz, what would you like to do?
I'm guessing I'm gonna try to hear, like, listen where it's coming from. This rumbling noise.
Yeah, the direction it's in is unmistakable.
And I guess I'll launch a cannonball at it, or at least in that general direction.
Yes, point blank cannonball. Excellent. Lose your advantage for this though.
Yeah, because I can't see. So,
Yeah.
is it still stronger than me, or is it equal at this point?
It'll
since
be
it's-
equal at this point because it's had the serious wounds. Okay, good. You didn't miss and hit Drag. Drag, you probably just feel like the air passing as the cannonball whizzes by your head and smashes into this wall of flesh to the side of you that is kind of pushing up against you. And you can all hear this massive creature just groan and moan, but you can also hear this small, almost childlike, wicked laugh coming from round the side of it. And in the darkness, you could just see these pinpricks of light where you figure the laugh is coming from. Drac and Jam, do you just want to both roll forceful with disadvantage for me to see if you can break out of your enchantment? This thing's nearly dead, but let's just see if you're all... No, Jam's no. Jam's like, this is my friend. So is Drac.
The enchantment is too strong.
He asked me to roll my worst dice with disadvantage. I don't
Yeah.
think I'm ever breaking out of this.
Yeah. Mine's the minus one too.
So Fee, Raz took a pot shot. Fee, it's up to you.
Well, there's not much I can do. I can only slice in the dark and use the sounds as navigation in
Well,
this.
you can see
pitch
these
black.
little pinpricks of light, presumably where the eyes are for this head that's laughing like a child.
Oh, in that case, I'm gonna try to go to the eye.
Give us the attack roll.
I guess that's also flashy.
When no one can see it, of course.
Yeah. Equal now.
Yes. Okay, yes.
So-
This is a fatal blow because this is the last wound this thing has. So you launch yourself against this, presumably where the thing's head is, and you find it's this long, thin, snake-like neck, and at the very end of it, when as you sever it, you can see it's like Lynn's face, as he was when he was a young boy, just with these like two yellow lights where the eyes are. And as your flurry of blades lands into it, you sever the connection of this head and this massive thing behind it. And as you sever that connection, there's just this gurgling, hissing sound, and the sound of like blood vessels popping as the whole thing just sort of like slowly deflates and sizzles to be nothing more than like just lumps of molten flesh. And the enchantment on Jam and Drac is broken.
Is there still the darkness spell going?
Until Drac lifts it, yeah.
So, Lynn's eyes was the only thing I saw in this pitch darkness, as the life was leaving his body.
Yep.
Yeah, Fee will, in this darkness, Fee is gonna have the flashes of the things that tormented him for years, like it's finally done, and he's gonna scream from the top of his lungs. In like in agony, but also like a release of his past.
From the hand that you had thrown at him of your master, even though it's pitch black now, you can see the ghostly figure of your master standing at that spot, just nodding his head in approval.
I say nothing. Like it's just a moment of awareness.
Drac, what'd you do once you come to?
I'm gonna go while it's still pitch black out and no one else can see. I'm gonna go to the body and look for the tablets.
Sure. You find yourself digging with your hands through this flesh and blood, and in the middle of the rib cage, you find the tablet.
Just the one.
Yes.
Are you going to escape with the tablet before you lift the darkness?
No, I'm not gonna escape with it. I'm just thinking
Just
what the other
pocket
one
it.
might be. I am gonna pocket the tablet, yeah. Ugh. I'm gonna wipe my hands on I don't know, somebody not me.
One of the dead guards.
I guess I end the spell at that point too.
Yes, it's lifted. I mean, it's dimly lit in here, but it's daylight. You can see how wounded Fee is, bleeding profusely. Or how wounded he was, I suppose, since he drank the healing potion. Yeah, just this mess of gore covering the room. and this the head of a child at Fee's feet.
Oh, I guess we won.
Fee will also walk towards Raz, and he's going to try to hug him, telling him, I was waiting that cannonball the whole time, and that this cannonball saved the day.
Raz would just be confused for a second, then just pat Fee on the back or something.
Grentook comes out from one of the tables at the side. What I miss?
I'm not sure. It was really dark most of the time, but I think we won. We fought something.
Great, we can go home then.
Let's just go find out where Shiki went.
Where's Shiki?
Shiki is cowering under one of the tables to the side.
Well,
Wait, if Shiki's clan was wiped out, he doesn't have a way to pay Raz back, does he?
That's not strictly true because all the assets would fall to him. He just has to go and get all that put in order.
Yeah, if anything, he might have more access to wealth. He did say his uncle was alive still, though, so I'm assuming he has it.
Well, Raz just picks up Shiki and tosses him over his shoulder. Either he pays us or we ransom him back to his family.
Or we eat him.
Or that. I don't think I've had nobleman in a while.
so you guys are just leaving, just like that?
Well, yeah, job's done, right?
That it is, Raz. Job is done.
Well, in that case, Raz, it's been a pleasure.
Has it, though?
Grintuk, good luck with your experiments.
Well, hey, did you ever get me the Sky's Eye?
Well, I guess we'll never find that out, but no, I haven't.
Wait, isn't the Sky's Eye what he's been using this whole time? The glowing light thing?
No, it's a different one.
Yeah, by the way, Raz, you know what? You should be careful with the Grintuk around. He's trying to kill you with his poisons. You know, he's trying to.
You filthy bastard. I'll kill you! Pulls his dagger out.
Yeah, but I'm still alive. That means I'm stronger than poison.
Yes, you just be mindful, just so you know.
That doesn't make any sense, though. Grintook would never kill me.
Yeah, I expected you to say that. Well, take care.
Grintook walks up to Jam and just looks at her and just goes, I never liked you. And turns around and walks away.
I think Jam's just been like, what have I done this entire time after having just shot Fee at such a crucial moment? So she just kind of goes, yep, that makes sense.
Fee? Wait, is Fee still bleeding out from are any of your wounds left?
No, I used the health potion.
Oh, okay.
Vaz, would you let me have another go at it before you and the goblin head off?
Another go at what? As Vaz turns around with one of the javelins still just sticking out of him.
No, Jam, it's fine. Raz, here, take a health potion instead.
Well, you can always heal me, Jam. You don't have to heal the Minotaur.
Wait, You took a hit.
Yes, a big friend Vaz there punched me. I'm not used to these things you call pain.
Friends like this, who needs enemies?
Well, you don't look nearly as hurt as either of those two were, but I'll give it one last go.
Kills him.
Not the like Minotaur fist-sized bruise on his like armor chest.
I
Be
mean,
my shoulder. We're gonna go with you
he's wearing
dislocated.
clothes, isn't he? But yeah, let's see.
Oh,
Hey,
Hey, I'll take it.
left.
going out on a high note.
I'm so sorry, Fee.
Everything's fine. Everything turned out fine in the end. At one moment, I was thinking that we are done. So, what about you, Jam and Drakan?
Well, if Sheikh's clan has really gone under, I'm not sure. I was hoping to get their help with the Feywild.
So you're joining Grintuk, Raz, and Shiki on the way back?
What?
Well, Jam, actually, I think your best bet would be to go back to the college. Yeah.
How many tablets was it they needed?
So we were kind of going for 2, but you ended up getting 1.
But was there still 2 to go?
I think there was 3 total to go, wasn't
3
there?
to go because Tact and Jeff are after 2.
Well, it's as good a starting point as any. And if Shiki manages to get his clan going, maybe he'll remember that deal.
So as a result of Lyn being defeated, the enchantment is broken over the kingdom of Onysia, and the elves do not launch an attack on the Eastern Isles as was planned. The fleet does not sail, and both the Black Dragon and the Shadow Clan regain their senses. And I would assume would unite under one banner following this, since they've had years of enchantment sort of making it
They've been working together. Yeah, they've been
Yeah.
working together so long, anyways.
So you kind of put aside the differences and realise they're stronger together. And appoint the new leader of the Shadow Clan, Gretuk.
Grantuk, oh lordy.
Wow.
I can't believe we actually did something good, even though it was mostly Fee.
What do you do with the Sky's Eye fee?
Well, I don't even know what they do with this guy. So I don't know what it does. So I'll keep it for myself and
See what happens.
yeah. I
You
mean,
just you put it in the last place. Grin took whatever look. You just give it to Raz.
Raz, can we get one last roll to see if Gretuk poisons you?
Alright. Advantage with
It's forceful.
I'm guessing forceful.
Yeah, it's forceful because it's your physical form. No,
Yeah, he's fine.
you never die to his poison.
It did work once, though.
Yes. But he's not able to make it stronger, so it's strong enough to actually kill him. You can only ever like wound him. So by the time of the great herd rising of Moomin, where the plains of the continent, are host to the entirety of the Minotaur race amassing as they wait for the avatar of Moomin to manifest from the mountain. The mountain awakes in this giant four-armed, humongous Godzilla-sized Minotaur comes breaking forth. Grintuk is still there by Raz's side, planning his next concoction.
And what was Fee's plan for after this?
Yeah, Fee, where do you go afterwards?
He is muted.
He's like falling asleep. I'm assuming Drac takes the tablet back to Totnu at the university along with Jam.
Yeah, I was just the urge to use tablet.
Damn it,
Yeah,
I'm
sorry.
going to use it for my own gain then.
I had half.
Sorry.
I thought for half a second using it on P.
Why Fee?
Because he's the opposite of me and I need to keep him under control.
Sure.
But I
So,
didn't.
what would you do?
What would I do? Nothing. I wouldn't try to influence you one way or the other unless like you had planned one day to try to wipe out the shadows, and then I would already have that in place to stop you.
Where does Fee go next?
I don't know. He's probably gonna try to find a new path. He's gonna be discovering what's the story behind Sky's Eye, and what's the story behind the mirror way that's being frozen, and probably learning more about the world and everything, while also keeping a close eye on you through the mirror way, through the reflections.
Oh, so I can
Staying out
imagine
of-
you as the mirror ray is becoming more and more like frozen and corrupted. You're sat there like obsessively, like just watching all these like thousands, millions of lives going on through all these different like mirrors.
Yeah, something like that. So there is no set a clear path for Fee, but he will go to the mirror way and try to discover what's happening with the mirror way. Also, probably go into the contact with Elrock if he's still alive. And
Hopefully stay out of slavery this time.
yeah, hopefully.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say you won't end up in shackles again.
Well, who knows?
So the one thing we didn't do because of how it ended up being was stop the orc army, because Aelimic, the other sorcerer, he has the conjuration tablet. It's key to how he managed to conjure this army over from the demon realm. So they will be marching east. The enchantment gets broken on the Onkeen king, so he's no longer attacking the Riverlands and the Eastern Isles either. So they will turn and have to defend their homelands against the Orcish army. But that is another tablet for another time.
So 2 more campaigns for the tablets, and then
Well, they said they might off-screen have Jeff and Tact retrieve the 2 tablets that they were seeking, because I know where they are. They're with somebody else. This character they invented in a different campaign. So they might be able to just find her and just get them off her. That might not be like a whole campaign to retrieve those. So they might do one more fighting Elmic and defeating him and his army and some other stuff, and then do Malekith after that.
right. So that's basically potentially 2 campaigns and maybe some kind of mini campaign.
I mean, after we do the 2 campaigns, if you guys want to do other things linked to the many threads we've created, that would be fine.
Yeah.
A treasure hunt for the giant dragons made of gold.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff we've came up with that we could follow up on.
Someone rising up in the southern continent to fight the army of Minotaurs.
Next, well, this year I suppose, I will arrange this so that there's more time and not miss so many sessions just because one person's ill, I think. Because having such a gap before the last episode's kind of not great.
Yeah, I was kind of killing it for me. I really
Yeah.
didn't even want to come in
Yeah,
today.
I feel the same, mate. But I definitely wanted to get it done.
That was what was killing it for me. I was like, man, I don't want to like rush it and just to get to the end because we missed so many sessions.
Yeah. So next time I'll try and plan that better and not let one person's absence kind of affect it that much. I mean, it's not his fault, he was ill, but it is what it is.
I feel like I can say it's not his fault the first week. By the third week, I don't know if I can say that anymore.
Well, it was me that said, let's not do it this week because he's not here. I should have just said, let's just do it. You know what I mean?
Right.
But it gets difficult when you try to focus on different characters and bring their stories and stuff into it. Do you know what I mean? Give them their time, and then they're not
And that's
there
when they get sick.
when you choose to do it. It's
Yeah.
it's kind of messes up. But I mean, that's just one of the things you deal with when you run one of these. I'll try and start earlier in the year to give us a bit more time though than we did this year. Yeah. I know you're not going to be able to do Sundays for the foreseeable future, Drac. So when we get around to that time of year, we'll try and figure something out.
Yeah, I'll have Fridays and Saturdays off instead of Saturdays, Sundays.
Yeah, we'll see closer to time what it's like.
Yeah.
February, guys, I'm going to do what's basically Shadowrun with my own system. If you fancy doing that on a Sunday. But I think you weren't playing the Tuesday one, Fee, right?
Yeah. I actually want to roleplay everything that you post, but sometimes I don't want to play something that I cannot commit. So I will see. I
That
will probably.
one and the Sunday one I'm going to do, it should be you can be there one week and not the next week, and it shouldn't make a difference because it's like episodic jobs you do. So it shouldn't matter too much.
Yeah, that sounds perfect. But yeah, I'm gonna keep my eye on it. It's science fiction one.
Yeah, sci-fi, Firefly-ish kind of thing. I need to see how serious hard sci they want to go, or not at all. We'll figure it out on Tuesday though.
Yeah, if it's like that with the episodes that I can miss on some of them, I will probably do it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I intended it being like that, just so I can play with whoever's there that week. Especially
Yeah.
Tuesdays kind of works better that way.
And we also have a Blood Bowl now. That's gonna be once a week, probably, right?
That'll be an hour wherever you can squeeze it, yeah. I need to look at checking the league and see if I can set up without the kickoff events.
I'm pretty sure I named my team something like Too Much Salt or something like that.
Yeah, how fitting.
Salt bastards.
Right, I'm going to get off, man, because it's actually quite late. Thanks for showing up, guys. I really appreciate it.
Yeah. Thanks.
Sure, it was fun.
Catch you later.